Good evening. I might have to turn down the frostpunk music, honestly. I would rather frostpunk. Honestly, I feel like I would rather frostpunk than I would the in-game music, but it's not to say the in-game music is even bad. It has its ups and downs, that's for sure. Find us, hear us. The crap ship responds to my commands, confirming my suspicion that it belonged to me. I have repaired the damage and taken it up into space. The cause of my crash is still a mystery. Expand your base. Expand your base with additional base components. Extract salvaged data from buried technology and spend them at the construction base unit. Reached for buried technology with a terrain manipulator. I think what I might do is either go to a different island or a different planet. Or we write this one off. This one could just be written off as the one we ban. And then we go build a proper base over at a different planet, different islands perhaps. That's quite nice, having the expedition character too. Tiny little plankton, apparently. I would sort of like to know why... What's that? Alluring specimen. I would like to know why movement affects the life support. Seems like an odd choice. Medal core. as I'm not a fan of the Sentinels, or as much as I'm not a fan of Atlas, the Sentinels are definitely the stinky police, and it's annoying. We have knowledge stones. What system are we on? The system is Vickyne. I don't have metal plating, apparently.
Technology recharge.
Paraffin? It's fine. I don't know what paraffin would be used for. Leg meat, and we do not have. We have enough to make. Okay, so the portable refiner was put at the base, but we're probably going to scrap all of that. We will need two, because I want to have one of these on me.
Technology recharge.
What does paraffin turn into? Dust? Yeah. Knowledge stones normally teach you usually some of the language of the system you're in. Which is why knowledge stones are amazing to find. Because if you could you can just farm them. You can only use a knowledge stone once. Every single time you use one, they teach you a word. One Hadal core worth 100,000 units or 50 nanites? I'll take the units, thank you. Now that into dust as well. We have residual goo. I'm gonna get rid of the Mordite. Jelly too. Dihydrogen jelly and carbon make life support gel. We'll take that over the jelly. We can also just make... We can almost make 2 dihydrogen through the refiner, but the refiner is so slow to do that. It's cheaper through the refiner, it's more efficient. You thought I was supposed to go to sleep. That's Itchy telling me to go to sleep. All I said was I'm tired.
Received. Units received. Units received.
I forgot this game doesn't exactly run super smoothly. make ourselves some life support gel.
Technology recharge.
Really want to go find out what the alluring specimen is. I wonder if I can make it my pet. Excuse me. Begin? What happened? Oh, a full stack of ferrite dust. Right. Well, I guess we'll turn the excess into magnetized ferrite or pure ferrite. Pure ferrite, I think, is more useful in recipes, but it's a one-way trip. Once ferrite dust is refined, it can't be unrefined. The expedition I played the other day actually caught me way more up to date with the mechanics of this game than I thought. It's been so long since I played, I've actually forgotten the ins and outs of how everything works. But it's not going to be a super long stream tonight. Seconds. Or deny it. Or like ordinary. Got him. There'll be a lot of flapping noises above me. Another knowledge stone all the way over there. We're out of carbon. That's not good. This island has more trees on it, but it's less scenic. I really am sad. I think we picked the best island we possibly could have. What does leg meat turn into? This is the other one. Woke up from you streaming, didn't know what you were doing earlier. As in, what we were streaming yesterday, or? I suppose you would be, because we've only just started today. Yesterday, we were trying to grind the very last bit of time we had left to do the Deep Rock Galactic Season 1 content. I wanted the bragging rights of being able to say that I'd actually beat Season 1 to level 100. Part of the reason I was aiming for level 100 on Deep Rock was because I only bought the game this month. So 0 to 100 in less than 3 weeks. And we finally did it. Once that happened, I basically crashed and burned. Well, I mean, that statement is true. I did crash and burn, but I only slept for 4 hours. I'm gonna have to go find more carbon. Did we cut down a tree? What's this?
Received.
Ancient tidal erosion. Silicate. You're telling me they can just summon themselves in?
Technology recharging.
Hardly fair. They can just summon themselves in. And at the very least, yeah, but at the very least, cyberpunk police aren't that bad. Like the courtesy to pop in behind you, but what is the alluring specimen? And I don't even think we've explored most of the underwater yet.
Units received.
Crystal sulfide.
Units received. Life support.
Okay. I think I made it angry. Oh, oh my lord, the frames.
Technology recharging.
Right. Thing was a bed for an animal. Um. 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 allowed to be concerned about that, right? I'm sharing a planet with something from Itchy's Dead Space 3. Why am I sharing a planet with something from Dead Space 3? Oh, that's oxygen bulbs. Okay, that's oxygen. Nice to know. Abyssal horror? So if the big worm hits me, slash does it eat me, do I die? Is this permadeath? Like, I'm actually kind of worried. Well, let's risk the abyssal horror, I suppose. Hypnotic eye. Good lord, underwater cave systems sound terrifying. Armored clam. I'm assuming the big worm is an aquatic creature and can't just land on my beach. Living pearl? Okay. I left my refiner over there. We'll have to go get it. Ow! Bitch! Can you stop? Okay. Glad you guys don't carry a bounty. Oh, that lag. We're running on the same settings, right? Texture enhanced, because it's GPU. Anything that was CPU I turned down. Sit in here, shall we? This is my planet, and we get to name everything on it, including the planet. Discovered 5 days ago. There are 3 animals left. One of them is the worm. Rare, underground, always active. Found in the south. Uncommon, always active underground. And the big bad fish that attacked us seemed to be something we couldn't scan, so we've discovered no waypoints. Or dihydrogen are on the starship. Really? Chromatic metal. All of this is fine. A tritium hypercluster? Okay. Navigation data. That's fine. Starship fuel as well. Technology. Weapons. Gives us a bit more space. We have 15 albumin pearls. One extra ferret dust. 2 living pearls, 4,800 each. The hypnotic eyes, 57,000. 12 silicate powder. No, not back to the starship. Cool. Carbon needed for life support gel. Crystal sulfide? Building, upgrading, and trading. That's a very poor trade. I really don't like you have to place down this contraption before you can even build anything. Confusing. Salvage data is something we're gonna have to go for a fly. How much fuel do we have in the ship? We have navigational data. We need the other one. Is it a paradise planet? The background is a nice place, but it's a bit disappointing because the sea is red. I love the fact the sea is red. And it's got a giant worm. It's not a paradise planet. What did they say it was? Flourishing. It's a flourishing planet. Cooking products? You can cook? Where can you cook with carbon nanotubes? I wish it said. But it wasn't, I don't think it was called a paradise planet. It does have nice, pleasant, like, it doesn't try to kill you, there's no hazards or anything. I definitely think I want to build my base here. But for now, that's what I needed to check. I needed to check that we actually had enough fuel to get back and off again. Yes. So. That's the islands we were at just before. We saw the worm go this way. Why is it stuttering so bad? I don't have anything open I shouldn't have, right? That's a big enough island. I should find one of those. Well, actually, maybe I have to jump worlds to find one of those. What are they called? Scrap or salvage material? Do you think a planet with this weather phenomenon would be considered a paradise planet? Weather phenomena? The weather's been quite lovely, actually. Why are we dropping frames? We might have to go to a different planet. It's a cave. Have a look. Charred. How's the moon? I can never stop dodging asteroids. Corrosive? That just means acidic, right? The steam hot storms? That was just, the phosphorus plant underwater was just the one plant. We've not had I don't think we've had a single storm on this planet yet. Playing this game, looking for the planet we live in, I'd like to build in a place with no dangerous climate and a nice background, but I've never had a planet like that. They're meant to be pretty rare. But I haven't played in a very long time. Storms where you had to go to your starship to be safe. Not on that planet, I don't think, WB. Happened the last No Man's Sky stream 2 times. Oh, the last No Man's Sky stream, we were on a different save. That would have been a completely different planet.
Warning. Threat detected.
It was on the flourishing planet. If we ever get a storm, I suppose yeah. I don't remember ever getting a storm on there though. Also, planet. Oopsie daisy. Where are we going? Game? 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 Where are we going? Message declined. Channel busy. We ran out of fuel. Emergency warp unavailable. Scan for trade outpost. Deflect cargo scan? Okay. There's stuff in here that I might have to pay attention to. Ooh. That symbol. Itchy! My sound alert didn't go off. Bored, go to bed? Itchy, you can't raid and then tell me to end stream. So...
Warning. Threat detected.
What? Arrive in 4 hours? 5 hours? Sirs, I think you might have, or maybe threat detected is just nothing to do with me. Just possible hostile. Arrive in 7 weeks?
Hello there!
And there's the 5-minute delayed notification and alert. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Itchy. But I do disagree. You can't raid and then tell me to end stream and go to bed, okay? We're having a short stream. I'm playing some No Man's Sky. And then we're going to bed. Somewhere apparently between... Skull arrive in... Oh no, there it is. Arrive in 7 weeks. That's my base. No, that's on the planet behind. 4 hours. There you go. That's how long the stream will be. 4 hours, 44 minutes, 51 seconds. Or is that 4 days, 44 hours, and 51 minutes?
Technology recharge.
Miasmatic planet. Alright, this time... Ship, are you okay?
Warning. Threat detected.
Okay. Excuse me, sir. God, you travel so fast. Righteous thief Hogar. So, this planet has a moon. I'm gonna try and aim right for it. If you have the right amount of money, you can go to the space station and buy the materials. I don't actually have the space station on my map yet. I think I need to do more of the Atlas intro before the space station will appear. And just had the going to bed part as a joke? No, you wouldn't just stop after a raid. Honestly.
Scan detected.
Oh, yeah, now you scan me.
Warning.
Need a cargo. They want Hado cores?
Hostile ships
Really?
approaching.
Hado cores are like my least valuable item. Oh, you have fancy jet beams. Oh, I am not playing well right now. Get off of my ass, for fuck's sake. Fuck the asteroid too.
Critical damage taken.
Get off of my ass!
Critical damage taken. Critical
Oh
damage
shit.
taken.
There's all 3 of them. I can't pop any of their shields.
Critical
Why are there so many? Pop your shield, please. 1 down.
critical
Fuck's
damage
sake.
taken. Critical damage taken.
Need shields back, I don't know. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord, lord. %, pulse drive. Lucy uses pyrite. Shit! Shit! Jesus! Don't just drop me out of that onto an asteroid. Far out. Okay. If you die here, you have to come back and get the item. If I die, I don't get anything back. I start new character. Holy cow. I had to go into Pipard as a joke. Tired as heck, I'll catch you later, board. Yeah, it's gonna be a short one. I'm not gonna be staying up another 40 hours. Oh, lordy lord. I hope you get a good night's rest. That was way closer than it had any right to be. And we took out 2 or 3. They were on my ass for like the first half of that fight. I couldn't shake them. Yeah, remember it's permadeath. I hadn't forgot. But I didn't really know if I ever had a way out. That's nice to know you can draw the fight out long enough to actually get an escape. Are there no landmarks here? Unknown building. Unknown building has sentinels. I've seen that animal on so many different planets. I suppose it makes sense a charred planet would have thermal protection. Some sort of refinery? Let's have a look. Oh, wow. Is my ship okay? How do I know how much health it has? Not the high. Why does the high capacity, the one on top? Is it because this is full?
Thermal protection falling.
Eknip.
Inventory full.
What do you mean inventory full from that?
Thermal protection falling.
Wait, why can't I build it? Didn't I pick up the other one? swear I picked up the other crafty thing. Unless it just gives you back the parts. In that case, I should have the metal plate. Oh, you are right, actually. I did, didn't I? I remember now. We sailed off for some reason. Didn't go get it. Wait. Yeah, we have fire berries. Okay, that can go over there. Ferrite dust 50. Okay. That's a bit of a rub in the nose. We can get ferrite dust if we smelt the metal down, but we can't smelt the metal down until we get 50 ferrite dust.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh. Suppose we'll find out what's over here in the Sentinel spooky place. Is this place open? Right, well, I'm just gonna rob you for everything you left outside, then.
Thermal protection falling.
We still don't have any salvageable materials from any of those crashed, destroyed pods. We need... what do we need? Wait, what it updated? Investigate the base computer archives? The trailers. Base computer archive? Space station? Salvage data was the thing I thought we had to look for. Wait, is the space station the cube that I saw appear when I went out into travel? Do we actually have the cube? We have the cube! It's here! That was terrifying. It's there. He's gonna be fine. To be fair, I almost did that one when I left my pulse engine jumpers hit an asteroid. On the planet we go. We have 14%. Okay, I can see it, so we shouldn't need too much fuel. Can I repair my how do I know how much health my ship has? I can see shield. Let's just hope it repairs while it's here. Oh, speaking of, do you have... Suspicious looking parcel, acquired via an unusual transaction. The seller indicated it contains some sort of technology. Select inventory and use E to examine the contents. No refunds. Well, that's a 500% increase in profit. 150 units for the base. 50,000 for the fusion core. 500%? No, that's 500 times. Right, platinum, silver, chromatic metal, gold can go there. Guess we'll take these with us. Navigation data can stay. Cargo. We need to leave some junk here on the ship. I need that. Honestly, the fire berries can come with us. I think the only reason I put them in the ship is because I had almost 2 stacks. Yeah. Cargo. What else are we actually over a stack of? Sodium, exosuit high capacity. Yeah, that actually, okay, I need to keep that in mind. You can stack twice as much in the cargo section as you can in your pockets. So, glass, is glass tradable? Also used for building, not worth trading, honestly. These things are gonna be gone. Star bulb. Host plant requires lush conditions to thrive in the wild, but can be farmed in all environments with the aid of a hydroponics tray. So you can grow that. And then we might keep it. Rush some of the dihydrogen down. Salt, don't know. Gatnip we'll get rid of. Fatal core, honestly. Oh wait, these are worth a lot. Yeah, no wonder he wanted them when he raided the inventory. Cool. Congium, not worth it. Don't know what it's for. Leg meat, apparently you can cook. So, I think that's basically this corner here is what we want to sell. Get knip. Got in the ship. I didn't want to get in the ship. What do we have here? Cargo is empty. Cargo here has sodium, that's fine. Does our life support deplenish here? No! Okay, cool. What a funny looking ship. End of Dreams. Starship of Recruit Gekka? Imagine being you and having a name called Gek. Imagine. I also don't know what these giant eyeballs do at the center of space stations now. I don't think they were there when I last played. It's over this side. Plant. Plant. Okay, that one has an eyeball. Plant. Don't like the eyeball plants. Dismissive handwave walks away, doesn't even stop to tell me the time of day. It's fine. Mission agent. Yeah, you can pay me to do stuff now, can't you? What's on the gun? Prefect M1. Dirt. Several tons of dirt. Leftover dirt from mining operations. Residual metals can be extracted by specialists in manufacturing economies with the time and equipment to sift through it. I can buy and trade dirt. Okay. Fusion cores are actually up in this area. Not by much. Albumin pearls down by a little bit, but not like I need a whole lot. What else do we have? Oh, we have a Korvax casing. Where is that sitting? And I'll get rid of the Geknip too. Hadal core down 1%. 1% of 500,000 is a lot. So is 400,000 units total though. Crystal sulfide, 21,000 for 3. Don't know what this all is. There's just grayed out things here. We could sell the platinum, silver, and gold. Highly valuable interstellar trading mineral, typically mined from asteroids, occasionally found in underground planetary deposits. We don't have a firearm. I haven't got to that part. Only 50k? 50k each. It, 61,000, hang on, a stack of 78. How many stacks how many tons of dirt can I put in a stack? Down 24%, and a manufacturing, like, we just have to hold on to it in the ship's cargo until we get to another system, right? What else do they have for sale? Uranium could actually be useful. They have 700. More rusted metal. Is there a refinery here? Oh, we could just buy a plate for 1,000. Wiring loom. We definitely need some of those later on. Oh, good lord, that's expensive. That does not take very long to jump up in price. That is very expensive, but I know we need them. It took me 4 hours to get 3 on my huge long walk across a planet the other day. I'm gonna bite the bullet on that one. We need 49 of this for a metallic plate. Does 49 of this cost less than plate? Yes. Ferrite dust is cheaper than a plate. They've actually got the economy balanced. Look at that. Cobalt. Amino chamber. Solar mirror. Wait. Do you need these for solar panels? I did not mean to buy that. I fat-fingered my mouse. How do you fat-finger your mouse? We just need carbon and we can make a ton of these. Alright. That's my investment. I know Interloper and Vikine. Alien seems to be attempting to be friendly. Perhaps they know the one who came before me. Ask about other travelers. The alien draws back, startled. The look on their face tells me our conversation is over. You don't have to be rude about it. You could at least answer the question and say no. The life form waits behind their terminal, look me up and down, ask about travelers. Wait, am I locked into this? The life form looks at me alarmed before waving me away. Am I locked into this? I can't interact with the guy? Lifebomb looks at me, traces of fear and surprise behind their eyes. It is clear they have nothing more to say to me. I wanted to take on quests. Envoy, you gonna be terrified of me as well? I do not understand a single word of that. Dom monarchy have a hobby. What's a Q? A hockey? Zuxingibia. I was so much better at this the other day. Jan oima nulumb iki oima nulumb uts. Thick ihuung. The alien does not seem aggressive, but when I blink, I see that the same. When I blink, I see that same red light that stared at me at the distress beacon. Repeat 16. We are watching you, traveler. Find what we have left you. Though the alien speaks, the words are not their own. A string of code is echoed back to me through the red glare, logged directly to my exosuit. The crimson light fades away, and I see the life form glaring at me. Whatever has happened, they do not appear to have witnessed it. I should leave. Perhaps my base computer would be able to make something of this code. Every system has a space station serving as its hub. Speaking to lifeforms aboard the station brings the chance to trade, learn words, or gain standing. Technology. You look funny. And probably important. Apparently, earning money is easy. How many ticks did I get? Yeah, okay, entrepreneur. I just blew through all of those milestones. Is this meant to be difficult, or do they just have infinity of those challenges? Interloper Hatzaling, Hihola Ajanda, Vikin Ukin Ik. Zach Interloper Hub Yup. Hub Yup. Ugya Hub Gokolin. Boy. The being looked at me with great expectation as I approached. He is important. Having assessed me, however, I appear to have been found wanting. They give me their attention, but their focus is clearly on the entrance, as if waiting for another. Scout Soaker barks with aggressive enthusiasm. They present their data pad, displaying a list of language symbols. Hey, it's your twin brother! Learn the word for help. Visit the cartographer to directions to outposts and other buildings, take missions from the mission agent to learn valuable rewards, and use the teleporter to instantly return. Well, I hope that does work, because my teleporter doesn't have power. We have one... I think we have one data thingy. Exchange specific charts. 15 nanites for a random map. That's a deal. I wish I could repeat it though. I want to spam it. A planetary chart. Specific chart. They're all planetary charts. Settlement chart. 5 charts. Okay, 5 navigation data. A new chart. Alien cartographic data. Commercial cartographic data. Emergency secret. I want a commercial one.
Received.
We'll go back to our world and see if we can find anything on there with, that sells us things. Hey, he's talking to us again. He's not scared of us anymore. You seem to be a representative of the Guild of Mercenaries. Perhaps I could impress them by undertaking work from the mission's listing agent. Datapad? Okay, never mind. Lifeform gestures apologetically. The exact meaning is unclear, but it's apparent that there is no work for me here. Who's that? That guy seems angry. Or is he the one that... Okay. These used to be accessible. Or maybe it's over the other side that they're accessible. Let's go have a look. Oh, aren't there little tiny cubes with navigation data sometimes in these places? Exosuit. Dirt. No. Okay. Starship high capacity. We have dirt. I might need to buy tritium or pyrite if I can find it. How are we gonna sell these?
Inventory full.
Drones deployed to target ship Radiant Pillar BC-1. Available operations. Upgrade class, storage, or melt ship into scrap. Upgrades to specific functions such as weapons or engines can be purchased from technology merchants. Drones deployed to target ship. Yes. Okay. What do we look like? Well, that's not right. I should have saved... In fact, I can still go back and save... Didn't mean to back out there. I can still go back and save the character I made on the other... The expedition has a Gek that I wanted to use with nice colors. We'll save this guy then, but this is gonna take a little while. I went with that guy. Right. Did I have? Did I have that one? I think I had that one with marking. Was it marking 6? Yeah, that's what I had on the other character. Empty, scarred, darkened. I didn't wait, these are crossed out. I didn't realize that these were options. I don't know why it's so luminescent though. Oh, I hate accidentally just clicking wrong and all of a sudden you get asked to back out. Like, no matter what, it seems, I mean, maybe... No matter what, that's just white. I don't understand. You can kind of tint it, actually. That's less white. I never get over cycling through the different faces. Maybe 5 would be the best one. Four's fine. We'll go with 4. Alright. I'm gonna go with sleek spacesuit. Fabric, heavy duty. Heavy duty's fine. That one can be black. The texture quality is so bad. I can up the game so much, but I feel like it's streaming the textures that's killing it. Any more... I need a computer upgrade, I think. Yellow. That works. Thanks. Cloth trousers. Industrial. Sleek. Cloth. Purple is very royal. Almost regal. Purple and orange work as well. Boots. Steel. Spacesuit. Heavy duty with markings. Sleek with markings. I'll make that match the purple. Yellow. Yellow can be the blue and the white. I don't really know what the white does. Backpack. I love how you can have the backpack or just the cape. Honestly, kinda leaning towards cape. Banner. Title. Liquidator. Conscript. Entity. Test subject. Ah, I scroll with A and D. Board brain of Euclid. Okay. Is that just where a conservator has rescued a stranded pilot? Did I? So, Boardbrain the Walker. Well, I may have done that all last time I streamed the game. 40,000 units walked was the achievement I hit, walking for 5 hours across the expedition starting planet. I am almost tempted. I mean, it's a problem with the milestones that are just measurements of walking, eventually people will hit that distance, right? The only reason I want to click it is because I reached that distance in one stream. But I still want to click it, even if no one else is going to understand why I clicked it. Survived 28,800 days on an extreme world. 18,000 days on an extreme mode. It's a solid day. Souls. Is that a unit of damage? Like in one continuous adventure. Adopted an animal. Claimed one treasure from beneath ruins. The incinerated, the frozen, the irradiated, the corroded, the hunted, the drowned, the exhausted, the purified, the unfortunate, the reckless, the consumed, and the watched. I'm gonna have to try all of these on a non-permadeath save, I think. Explore the darkest of derelicts, pillar of light. Explore the darkest of derelicts, the doomed. Become overseer of a planetary settlement. Friend, reconstruct a sentinel mystery. Hive Lord, reach the archives at a sentinel pillar. Glorious survivor, follow a strange voice. Traitor, reject a strange voice. Well, look, glorious and traitor. What do you expect me to do now when I hear a strange voice? Heretic, accept a strange. Wait a minute. There's 2 bad ones, 1 good one. Follow and accept? Are they different? Okay. Sabado rescued a stranded pilot. I'm gonna go with Broadbrain the Euclid. No, we're doing that the other way around. Hang on. That way. Boardbrain of Euclid. He's got a fair bit of style to him, I think. Black straps with the purple. Purple straps with purple. It's not dark enough. What's the other? We got industrial plating, so you can wear a toilet bowl. Or I suppose that's the toilet lid. Chest plate or the breastplate armor. Maybe we go with industrial plating. We'll go with the toilet lid. And morning, Jonathan. Hey. You know what? Let's just sable 3. That way we can't lose one, right? Oh, but I know, I've always loved the Gek. I think the Gek are my favorite out of the lot. The Viking! I mean, I love the design of all of these so much. And just the amount of insane stuff you can pick and choose from. I think is really cool. Like, travelers with all of their head options are insane. Wow. Horrific flesh. Wow. There's so much more here than I remember. Wait, they actually have a face? Wait, so does that mean these ones are... Oh, this race is confusing. Let's turn the noise off, shall we? I almost actually want to run this whole game through a tube filter because it's so tinny. Can I do that? No, I can only run the aux channel through a tube filter. But it is such a tinny sounding game. There's a way... Milestones. I found out. Oh. Can I not look at them? On-foot exploration. Progress the next milestone. So that's maxed out? That seems so quick to do. I did all of that. Pardon me. I did all of that walking in the last stream I had with No Man's Sky. Lurking and house cleaning? No worries, Jonathan. Maybe this isn't what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? I can't think of what else I'd be looking for. There was definitely a thing you brought up that told you how many words you'd learned and stuff, though. I remember you looking at it. I just don't know how to get there. Hmm. What do we have for sale? A life support module. Can I sort? I would love to sort these by rank. Underwater protection. Shield module for 500 nanites. Can we sell anything? No. Supremely powerful upgrade to the exosuit defense systems. Use E to be... Oh, so that's the actual physical shield. Core health and shield strength for 568 nanite clusters, and it's an S rank too. Toxic protection module. Drastically improves survival times in toxic environments. Of course, I could go for an A rank, but I don't see a reason why you would go for the worst one when you're buying it, since you can just buy the best. But we're poor. Hello. I'm so short. Wait, do I have default camera enabled? I'll have to double check that. I want to learn what poi means. Ujang interloper kayub ixin nejjag. The other languages are so much easier to speak than this one. Vikings are terrible to try and read. Jamdale. Genquin. I was so like the expedition, I think, is in. What species are in the expedition system? But I was on a roll the other day, reading all of the stuff that my character didn't understand. Minotaur engine upgrade, fuel efficiency. Oh, it's an exosuit. Supremely powerful upgrade for the Minotaur engine. Use E to begin an upgrade installation process. Module is flexible. Potential improvements include fuel efficiency. Minotaur is a thingy. Okay, this is a thingy place. Got it. Hello. The life form bears several prominent scars and holds themselves with the ferocity of a warrior. They seem out of place in a mercantile role. It's hello. Poi is hello. It's a greeting. Although this seems to be, if not an identical sentence, almost identical in structure. He might be saying something different, but it seems the sentiment is identical to the one previous. I don't remember Caillou BX and Nejag. Jamdale Gink, I do remember that word. No, this is a different, same words, different structure. I can almost piece together well, if you get enough correlation, you can sometimes piece together intent of the language. The technology merchant offers installable starship upgrades. We don't have a lot of space. Infra knife module? That's the weapon, okay. Holy cow! 2 million units? Or exchange? Yeah, no, do you want mine? You can have mine. I'll go and make another terrain manipulator, that's fine. I don't need the terrain manipulator. I think he's not accepting because mine's worth 56,000 credits. Okay. So, if I go trade all that dirt elsewhere and come back here, does this thing stay? I want that thing. $10,000 for a new slot. Oh, Lord. Units are an inflated economy. Poi is definitely a greeting. They usually follow with something interloper. And there is, of course, even though we're noticing repeating words, there is a chance that this might just actually be gibberish to a certain extent, and that it's like a cipher that changes. Not sure. Interloper has been consistent, but we're also noticing poi at the start of every sentence, and that gen queen is popping up usually in the later half of the sentence as well. I think Genku means goods. Mining beam module might actually be worth it, but installing it on this thing isn't. And I don't really want to carry around something like that for a couple of months. These used to be accessible. Was that the old Mercantile Guild access or something and they moved it to the shelf? For the front? That's why! Okay. That's why it said 15 out of 15. Because I needed to walk like 0.01 over here to get it. The next journey milestone is 20. Okay. That makes more sense. That's also kind of hilarious. I still don't know how to see the exact words discovered. Abandoned systems. Ooh, stellar class screen removed. Gek or visited. Uninhibited. Abandoned. That's weird. If I press Q, Gek or visited, stellar class, uninhabited. Vikine. If I go E, abandoned. Stellar class green. Abandoned. Abandoned. Uninhabited. 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 But if I go the other way, abandoned. What? What is this weird quirk? What is that? Removed. Removed? What? What? All visited. Stellar class blue. If I spam it, it's like eventually you can get removed systems. Ooh. Okay. My theory is removed systems is meant to be there and we're only cycling through things we've been on, perhaps? Good lord. Removed systems, I guess, is deleted systems, but I don't know why I wouldn't... I don't need to care about that. I don't need to care about a bug in the interface. Welcome in, Helicon's Wrath. How are you doing? Welcome to the mess that is my stream. Another inspection is Vikine honor not enough. What are you selling? Vikine awaits my decision. What are you selling? Okay. Purchase old scrap. Oh! Tainted metal is a thing I don't actually have yet. But... would you like to buy my hypnotic eye? Is there anything else here you're interested in? LP roots are apparently up. Might as well. Peptoid wheat? Might as well. I'm keeping the star bulbs because apparently you can plant them. I figure that's everything. Wait, wait, hang on. How do I know my currency count? Quicksilver nanites in units. Purchase contraband with tainted metal. No, I was definitely selling for units. Okay. Just wait in front of the doors and you can go inside. I remember they used to look super fancy. Now they look a bit run down. Ah! One, two, three, 4 carbon. Corporal. Okay, this isn't a countertop, it's a window. I can understand him perfectly fine. I demand a place on your throne world. Acceptance will grant you the glory of an exocraft and a Viking mech priest to administer its mass. Pray only that you have an exocraft terminal sufficient for your skills. Refusal will result in my inevitable extermination. Be quick. Is it really you? Everything was paid for? All above board? What? Of myself in a mirror, Asian alone, of this get creating their fallen brethren, of a bargain made many years from now, a contract signed across the cosmos. The vision ends and the overseer remains. The overseer plan promises to expand my base, allowing me to recruit other workers. They require a construction terminal to get started. You're a captain, you're a corporal. Toil Gek. Okay. Well. That Gek's little feet don't even touch the ground. Oh, he shuffled. There we go. I'll take nanites, I guess. That's a lot of nanites. That gives us enough nanites to actually get the ship upgrade we wanted before. And just a trade terminal? Oh, you don't have any more dirt, so I don't know why I'm here. Wiring looms are down. Were they down before? No, that's the same price. You guys are scary. Atlas Pass V3. Good. Biofuel reactor requires that we get salvaged. Oh, bye everyone! Okay. Was it... no. Was it here? No. Was it? The toxic protection module. Didn't you have a shield module? There. The shield module potentially improves core health. I suppose my only question is whether or not the exosuit itself can be replaced. Or if this is the only exosuit you'll ever have, then do you upgrade it to a point where it is something late game throughout its use? Because the ship you can replace. This thing can be sold, traded, whatever the case. The multi-tool can be replaced, sold, traded, exchanged. The exosuit is the one thing I've never seen the ability to get a different exosuit. I think it is just permanent, which is why they just give you... I'm pretty sure that's why you just get given the slots when you get to each of these bases. And if that's the case, then putting that shield module here with a potential health upgrade definitely seems worth it, right? Let's sell that. Why can't I sell it? Okay. I think we can all in on a shield module class S. The only reason I have hesitation is because I don't know if there's a possible way to get better exosuits, but I don't know why I would really want to. If I can still upgrade this to be late game. Anyway.
Product received.
There it is. We took the dive. We have the technology spot to put it. Supreme upgrade for the defense system. An almost total rework of the system. This upgrade module brings the unparalleled improvement to core health and shield strength. It's 50 sodium, 1 iron battery, 1 wiring loom to dismantle. I mean, props that you can, right? No other exosuits, just cosmetics. Okay, cool. So that's absolutely worth it then. That was that was good. 600 nanites gone, but that's a good trade. I'll take it. 15 ships really don't... I don't like... I mean... They're probably great functionally. They look like... Maybe I've just got unlucky and all I'm seeing is these like cargo looking ships, but... I want the equivalent of a coupe. Basically, I want a fancy ship. What are you doing? Cartographer, we've already spent our chip. You don't talk to us, you don't have work, and everyone else. Okay. Alrighty. It's very dark in here. Chair. Oh, that's why it says chair, not sit, because you spin it. Hello? That's kind of cool. You can actually see the planet. Well, 2 spinning chairs and probably about 40 nanites. We sold most of our stuff. I'm gonna pop in and back out the ship to save. I mean, I say that like saving is actually something... Well, here's the question. Can I load? I can load. You can reload so long as you don't die. Okay, so then we'll save here. We have 78 dirt. 24 carbon, metal, alright. Solar mirror was not meant to be purchased, but we have it now, so we just have to live with it. We bought enough of this to make a... Oopsie daisy. We bought enough ferrite dust to make a plating, because it was 100 units cheaper. Glass we're keeping. I guess... Ammunition? That stacks pretty high, right? But I instinctively want to put it in cargo. Seems as good as a categorization as any. Off we go. Now, one downside.
Warning. Threat detected.
I don't know what my ship's health is at. Shields are fine. But I don't... There's meant to be like 5+ ticks of health. And I don't know how to repair them.
Hostile ships approaching.
Right outside the space station? Really? Alright, I have my health back. You are so much easier than the last two.
Hostile ships defeated.
What? What, I hit the pretend ship that got destroyed? Okay, that was so much easier than the last guys. We still need salvage data. Doesn't seem like there's any on this planet. Wasn't there a moon I was going to, though? The soccer ball is actually part of the space station. I was like, is there two? So, miasmatic planet. Or ossified moon. All we need is salvage data and we can go back home and finish the mission. We need to learn how to make the biofuel reactor. Oh, we didn't change that, did we? How long do we have? Okay, in 3 minutes time. I also have to change a couple of key bindings because I realize I've got different key bindings on foot than in the ship. Can we get pyrite here?
Hostile ship detected.
Yes, okay, that is still a fuel source, so it works.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Ships plural? Ships plural. It's 4. It's 5.
Hostile ships defeated.
There's 4. That one was handled a lot better than my last fight. Oh, that's the moon. We do... okay, we did just get tritium, so...
Recharge.
I suppose that would be a bit cruel to just leave you 4 minutes stuck out in space. Especially if you lose starship fuel further away. It's also nice to know that you can very efficiently track gold or copper. Oh my lord, there's... Oh my lord. What is this? It's Hello World. Fossils. It's an alive one. This is just a fossilized planet. Oh, and of course, the Sentinels are here to save the day. All these fossils are in danger. I let go.
Units received.
So what are the alive ones?
Units received.
Different to the one I just scanned, apparently.
Units received.
At least they're not harmful.
Units received. Suit power cells depleted. Technology recharge.
Why am I losing 2 ticks of health? Right, because I had 2 before I got the shield upgrade, and now I have 3. This makes sense. I like how I've already scanned the animals. It's very...
Units received.
very much does not seem like a friendly planet. I can't believe Itchy came in and... Oh my lord, Itchy came in and we didn't even tell him about the dead space worm on my home mode. Good thing we were mining carbon just now, or else we might have to go find someone who sells carbon.
Technology recharge.
Oh, and dihydrogen.
Technology recharge.
Some more dihydrogen over there. Oh, oh my word. They're off. I wish you could kill them before they alerted. A juvenile asymmetric behavior enjoys the hunt. That's terrifying. Diet meat eater? Inorganic object. Anomalous animal. Is this? I don't like this planet. I don't like this planet. Please hurry up. Is that a 1-to-1? Wow, that's a 1-to-1 for pure ferrite? Alright, that's fine. We'll turn a stack or two of those into plates. Salt into chlorine at a 2-to-1 ratio. No, give me the salt back. Crystal sulfides into sodium. I know they're worth a little bit, but I'm gonna get the sodium out of that. Then we have sodium nitrate, which is a 2-to-1 ratio. Oh my word. I need more carbon. Uh-oh. Page perpetual. I don't like knowing which ones of these are alive and which ones aren't. I don't like knowing. Oh my lord, that one just lit up. Stop the goat! No! This is a horror game. She lit. Okay. No, we're leaving. We're leaving. This planet doesn't have anything of use for us. There is nothing of value to be gained here. Why is that one blue? Oh no! This planet's a horror planet. You can't tell what's the fauna. And, like, is this all corpses of the same species? Is this whole planet just an elaborate graveyard? There are blue ones. Are the blue ones alive? I don't see any of the blue ones moving. Do we land? I don't know if we have enough. We don't have thruster fuel. Oh, we have plenty of thruster fuel. Fine. Yeah. Oh my lord. So the horror planet, you look at them and they wake up. Don't know if that's intentional, but it's terrifying. And you have the floating ones that you can't scan. But they hurt, apparently. Okay. Well, we have a lot of whatever those ones are. Perhaps... Oh, these towers are worth carbon. Perhaps we take what we have and go find some of this salvage data, shall we? A what? I'm sorry? 1,000 times salvage data modules? Did we accidentally find the jackpot? And okay, we're gonna get rid of need these 60%. Carbon should go to exosuit. Sodium should go to exosuit. Ferrite dust, because we have 2 stacks, can go there. Salt, I want to get rid of geode. What do you have? Whatever that did, it did it. 1,000 times salvage data modules. Blueprint research cost? So am I paying that? Oh, we just didn't get radon.
Technology recharge.
Right. So I think the mechanic with the overheating has changed from just don't overheat to now you need to balance it so it's warm enough to melt things, but not so hot that you overheat the laser. Because it definitely mines faster when it's overheating. So I think that's the mechanic. Hot weapon mine better, so always use hot weapon. Maybe they had elements of that in the old version of the game, but I don't remember ever using it like that. The old version of the game, I actually remember the old version of the game used to be able to basically glitch the weapon into perma-cooling immediately. It was an instant cooldown if you timed the buttons right. You could basically time it so that you could reset the cooldown timer itself just by perfectly clicking the mouse button to a rhythm. Alright, so there's 1,000 data modules. We need data modules, and 1,000 of them would get us basically the whole thing, which is why I don't think we're getting the data modules. I think we're paying data modules. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do? Oh, you drop stuff. Oh. Excuse me. They have ships now? They have ships now? Since when do they have ships? Sentinel interceptors remaining. Hold S to lock on and chase your target. That's why S was helping me before. That's a bit silly. So is that. Never mind, we phased through it. Okay. This actually looks similar. A lot of the wildlife here looks reminiscent of the expedition planet I was on the other day. I actually thought we were going to just crunch on the top of these things. Carbon, Mordite. Besom, I suppose it's AE, so it'll be faking. What a fascinating animal. 276 units away. Damaged machinery, 255 units away. Ancient data structure. Let's get this one first, shall we?
Inventory full. Technology recharge.
Photon cannon module. Interesting. We don't have any magnetized ferret because we've moved it into pure ferret. We have 1,000 regular ferret dust though.
Inventory full.
Yes, of course it is. Gold. Starshield battery, powered storage unit optimized for use in Starship defensive system. Okay. Seems important. Quad servo, highly sprung motor arm salvaged from the inside of a Sentinel patrol unit. Occasionally twitches as if experiencing the echo of combat. Oh! That fight gave us some decent gear. Suspicious movement module. Jetpack tank capacity, fuel efficiency, and exosuit speed boost. Starship maneuverability and speed. And we got tritium as well. We have no technology slots free. Or but you can move tech now, can't you? So there's no reason not to just install it on the regular. The only thing is you lose a bit of space. Photon cannon module. Silicate powder. Don't need. Suppose there's a reason for not unpacking those things. You don't want to... You don't want to take up extra space if you can't currently afford it. 6 ferrite dust. Apparently ferrite dust is going over there at the moment. Fine. The other thing I could compress down is sodium into sodium nitrate. Radon and salt? I don't really know what good they're gonna do. We definitely need to find a way to store... Definitely need to find a way to store things outside of our exosuit.
Toxic damage detected. Technology recharge.
Oh, do we just heal over time? We have another tick of we have another tick of health back. You know what, portable refiner person? I think I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of my spaceship. And we are going to go look at some of those things we marked over on the horizon. How much do you cost? 21 seconds. Why not? We also were refining the sodium. These three materials here, I don't know. Salt, radon, and pugnium. It's an anomalous material, oily, unsettling liquid, leaks from the circuitry of sentinels. Prized by the Vikine, pugnium is thought to share some of the essential properties with nanite. It hums in a sinister fashion upon contact with organic matter. It's worth 138 each. We need 5-to-1 output. Got it. Salt goes to chlorine. No idea what chlorine does. Sodium goes to nitrate. Do you know about the nanite bonus for scanning with the... Yeah. We did that actually on one of the expedition. One of the 6th expedition I logged into and got all of the fauna completed. What I want to know... Oh, does this count as the moon ends? Hey! Look at that! I guess we can name and upload the moon. What should we name the moon? Well, we do some refining, hey? You know what? Instead of wasting materials, we're gonna sit in the ship so we can name some of the stuff. That's probably not safe to have the wing in the dirt. A Hopua. What are we naming the weird part of me? Moony Moon? Oh, John, did you actually see any of this stuff? It was genuine, like a horror movie technology. If you can't tell, there's a lot of similarity between the plants, the animals, and the minerals. In fact, that's the only variance you get, is rocks on the ground. Everything else was fossilized fish, like fossilized starfish. Just prismatic life forms that look like the corpses of themselves. And the thing is, right, the minerals litter the planet everywhere. It's just littered in the ones that don't move. And then occasionally, these little buggers will just start rolling around behind you. It genuinely was actually terrifying to be in the middle of. As it got darker and darker, and you started seeing like all these glowing purple things staring back at you, and the only variance being those rocks and these towers of the corpses that formed. It was something out of a horror film. Genuinely was unsettling just to see. You'd think, oh, mineral, let's go over and mine the mineral, and then it would roll away, and you realize it's not a rock, apparently, it's a creature, apparently. How about with rocks that pop out of the ground and run away on legs? Good lord. Okay, I don't want to go to that planet. This one was bad enough. I don't know what we named them. See, they should all have conjoining naming system, because to my mind, we would be doing a disservice if we named all of these things anything besides the same word. It, you know, or at least at very least, we would do like scientific naming. So that would mean all of these would be like pigeon. But then you have different types of pigeon, right? So I don't know what I want to call them though. What was it I called them before? After starfish. Age, fully grown, grasping root structure, nitrogen fixation with iridescent seed pods. You don't say. They roll around and glow purple. By day, this is a calm and efficient predator. Speaking of, when you scan them, its notes say, likes the hunt. It is a calm and efficient predator, but at night they appear prone to fits of bloodlust, striking out even when not hungry. It eats meat. Exclusively carnivorous, there you go. They feast upon the flesh of other creatures. None are spared from their jaws. The description doesn't help. I poked my head in one of the corpses of one, stared into the purple void of corpse. Holy cow. Caps lock is on. Crumbled remains? You know what? Why not? Crumbled remains. I feel like I'm getting the mood for how I want to name these things. Maybe not naming them so much descriptive as... Well, no, that's the thing. Maybe not naming them so much as being descriptive. Crumbled remains. Vomit fragment. Salt bonding. Alright, these are the tiny ones, right? Maybe we should go there and observe them. We've got crumbled remains. How's that for painting a story? You're quite alright. Don't these... No, they don't. Sodium nitrate goes back to sodium. Modules do nothing. Glass does nothing. That we don't have enough of. 2 salvage data. Ossified. Yeah, it still shows the recipe, we just don't have... Right. We've got carbon times 0. Oh. Hello. It's omnivorous or herbivore? No, herbivorous. Disappeared. We have 30 seconds left. I really need a jetpack upgrade. I'm too used to the one I got from the expedition. Is the stream running okay? Because it says it's dropping a lot more frames than normal. Looks good. Has it? No, if it looks good, then it's fine. Just that OBS does complain a fair bit, so I like to make sure that OBS is just pulling my leg. Gra. The gra? As in, what gra means? Or do they say phonetically, do they speak gra? And am I meant to know what gra? Big one. I didn't realize I was staring at its head.
Suit power cells depleted. Toxic protection falling. Units received.
So it is just like a phonetic noise they make. Interesting. I find that fascinating that if I'm reading how to pronounce the word, that gra would be just written as gra in that case.
Toxic protection falling.
Holy cow, my suit is so weak. I really need to upgrade it. I suppose we have our 2 data modules. Let's go back.
Toxic protection falling.
But those butterflies are so cool. Let's go back home. Oh, you know what? No, we'll go to the moon.
Technology recharge.
Is that the moon? I think that is. No, it isn't. It's a different one. Maybe. Okay, so it'll be interesting to note whether or not the sentences start with gra, then that means POI was how they were phonetically pronouncing gra. But I still don't know how the output of the translation is gra if that's the case. I don't particularly know if they really went in depth with the language translation system though. It seems like they might have just had random words to a point. Oh, this isn't a moon. This is the other planet. I also don't like that it completely pauses. This is the other planet, though. I want the game to keep traveling while I'm... I can't block that, but it's too bad for you. I'm landing on a planet.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
What, you're actually gonna fight me on the planet? Okay.
Hostile ships defeated.
That's just a shiny rock. Fascinating plant. What a fascinating animal. God, I love the exploration in this game. That's an egg. You can't tell me that's a plant. I think it's a plant.
Toxic protection. Falling.
We have 2 minutes 30. Actually, what are you? I want to know more about you. You look like a building.
Units received.
Oh my word.
Units received.
Root structure global. We're dealing with a hive mind's plant.
Units received. Units received.
Well, as lovely as this has been,
Units received. Toxic protection. Falling.
is it hostile? Many hidden toes? How far away is that? Buried mineral formation. Hello. Can I say hello? I don't know how to make pellets yet, but
Toxic protection. Falling.
okay. What are you? What is that? Why is the system I'm in so terrifying?
Units received.
Health restorative. Oh,
Toxic
thank you.
protection. Falling.
Why is my system so terrifying?
Toxic damage detected. Technology recharge.
Are those birds or what's digging in the ground?
Toxic protection.
How are you ever meant to scan them?
Units received.
Maybe that egg I haven't scanned?
Units received.
Yeah, you want to talk about the tentacles coming out of the ground. How about these birds that skim under the dirt? There it goes. I can barely, almost scan him. I got it?
Units received.
Why is my system Hellworld? Even my planet, which looked pretty at first, terrifies me now that I've seen the giant Dead Space 3 one. Okay, yeah. People just pop into existence while I'm not. I'm already on edge from all of this wildlife. What is that? Is that a little ferret? Little... It's Sid from Ice Age! Oh, you move way too quick. Why is this... This whole planet is aquatic life form through dirt. They swim under dirt, and I don't... Hi? I love this planet, but... Can it not be so terrifying, please? Starship is too far away.
Toxic protection falling.
Need to refine some things. Do we have any carbon? One carbon.
Recharge.
I'm just gonna have to get rid of the salt, aren't I? Oh, we can get away with a runaway mold, right? We'll find some carbon while we're here.
Toxic protection falling.
Carbon and mortite.
Toxic damage detected. Units received. No free slots in suit inventory. Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge. No free slots in suit inventory.
3% health? Okay. Saves me doing anything with it?
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
Oh. More ferrite dust. Yes, I'm gonna burn through the salt to find out what happens. It's a 2-to-1 ratio for chlorine, so whatever's left gets scrapped. That's it? Chlorine is a compressed version of salt, I guess. It'd be nice if you could scrap stuff from this menu. Nitrogen is more useful than radon is. Oxygen goes to carbon. Sodium into sodium nitrate. Fungal mold into carbon. back to the moon where I'm gonna stare at things so we know which one they are.
Toxic protection 40.
Oh, did you want to come see my spaceship? I can't tame you. Oh, there goes something else. So... there's the moon. We'll find out what the things are currently called. That way... Pulse engine offline.
Technology recharge.
If we find out what they're currently called, then we know which one we're naming, because they all look identical, so the only difference and distinction we're going to be able to make is the physical size and whether or not they move. We're actually a little low, we're gonna miss the moon. If it weren't for pirates, like, if pirates happened rarely instead of almost every time you jumped between a planet, this game would actually be the best kind of game to just have on while you go get coffee or something. Like, oh wait, in most other games it's like you gotta pause, you gotta find a safe spot, you gotta go somewhere else. This game has the best mechanic for being AFK and still actually achieving something. Traveling between planets takes sometimes up to like hours. So if you go and make, I mean that's the very extreme example, but that's the one I can immediately think of. If you go and make dinner for an hour, set travel between a planet, just cruise speed. By the time you've made dinner and come back, you'll be landing on the planet. How many of those can I stack? That was it? That's the 5th one. We can't stack anymore. Oh, the portable refiner sits here. I didn't realize it physically sat here. Interesting. Shall we get rid of the chlorine then? Used for charging something. What's the conflict level of the system? Okay. Right. It's at war. Well. Yemenite. Orthoite. Even the little ones are orthoite. Okay, yeah. This is where I don't understand. Biolite. Yemenite. Biolite. Iolite. Immonite. 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 Biolite. 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 Immonite. Immonite. Keep your damn distance. Okay, so the thing that I wanted to confirm was that every single one of these tiny ones crumbled remains. I love... That's... Immonite is advanced mining laser required, right? No. They both are? Keep your damn distance. Immonite and biolite are basically the same thing. Jesus. Pure ferrite and carbon, pure ferrite and oxygen. They have a mechanical difference. I'm staying in here. You're as big as some of the other damn... Good Lord. This genuinely is like something out of a horror film. I have... No words can describe the unease of sitting among what I can't tell. I can't tell. It's like plants, but they might be corpses of animals. But... Yeah. I hate it. But at least we know... Okay, how are we going to name this? These are the tiny ones that dot the landscape. If we're going with the descriptive naming system, crumbled remains, biolite, and then himmonite. Biolite and himmonite seem to be more or less the same. Also, why are these low poly? Like, is this the actual model? Is it pure tessellation that's doing the work here? If so, wow. Tessellation coming in actually impressively, if that's the case. Because yeah, that is the lowest polygon model, I think. Maybe it is, right? Maybe it is. Maybe these models are super tiny and then they upscale and tessellate. Tessellation could probably handle something like that pretty well. All you'd have to do is just, I suppose... I don't know. Don't know why it's low poly, but biolite himmonite are the same model. There is no difference visually between them. Biolites seem to be larger. So if we were going with the descriptive name, none of these move. That's the other thing too. This is the only one that moves. And this one doesn't have a low polygon. Okay, maybe the game's just... Game's just being mean. I'm trying to think. What would be the naming mechanism we use for this? Crumbled remains has already kind of set us in that point where we are at least sometimes using descriptive language to describe a plant. Should we... Okay, here's an idea. We still need a name for them. We're still naming platonic solids? I want to figure out something. This genuinely is something out of a horror film, I feel like. The ones... Okay, this is the whole planet. The whole planet is nothing but this. And the only thing I have to go on is the fact that the floating ones seem to have flesh. That's the only distinction, but these aren't real. I can't scan them. That one's an animal. Enjoys the hunt, and it's a meat eater. What am I hearing? I heard something squeaky. I'll assume that Sentinel was scanning. But you have Himonite, and then you have the big ones, which are called... Come on, they're called biolites. The tiny ones down here called orthiodes. And the moving ones, there's 4 things. We've already named the rocks. The rocks are crumbled remains. But to me, this looks like a planet of corpses, a graveyard. I just can't figure out a graveyard of what. These guys? The scanner says infinity distance away. These aren't real. They hurt. You can't touch them. They do damage to your ship and to you. But I have no idea what to name it all. It's just unsettling. You alive? Jesus Christ. That's what I mean! Like, if it wasn't for the fact they categorically are part of the minerals tab, I'd be terrified of this whole planet suddenly rolling towards me. Shoo. Shoo. Coming over here to stick my head in a tube. I don't think any of these tubes are low enough for me to reach as a gag. I can almost crawl under that one. There is so much potential to have a brilliant naming scheme for this planet, and I'm drawing a blank. Holy stars. Is that a new life form? It's not a life form. We have something new! Tiny little rocks that protrude from the ground. More to this planet than 4 things. It's barren. Why are none of the stars in here? Why is there a crater with nothing in it? Why does every single tiny square foot of this planet make me uneasy? The crater. None of the corpses are in the crater. Oh boy, howdy, alright. Ammonia, more diet, you know what? Is that a new rock? No. Doesn't help either that they sort of look dormant until you make eye contact. It's all Enderman. As soon as you make eye contact, they make noise and come alive. If you never look at them, it's just a fossil. The moment you actually lay eyes on them, it's not just a fossil. And these ones... It's an ossified star, stabilized reality glitch. A rare stabilized glitch retrieved from a malfunctioning planet, safe for rehousing in habitable bases. You're telling me, game? Malfunctioning planet? Yeah, no, I wonder. Maybe we travel to a different region and make sure there's no variants in the flora and fauna.
Life support power low.
The fact there's an item and a thumbnail for that item that matches this whole thing, it has to be a recurring theme. There has to be more planets like this out there. Leave me alone. You. Leave me alone. I'm getting better at calling out the alive ones, but it's still unsettling. You leave me alone. I'm getting better at calling out. Go away. Don't you dare move. God, it's like weeping angels. They only move when you're not looking at them, or when they think you're not looking at them. Okay, so we have crumbled remains. 2 Immonite and a Biolite are the ones that purple when you look at them. Baby ones are the ones I can't fill in. And of course we also have the... No, I'm not using that. The ossified star in and of itself does give us some sort of launching platform, if we want to call it. I mean, that just sounds descriptive though at the same time. I'm thinking these are seedlings. We would call these things like a seed. But I need to know what the name of the animal is to then say this is animal name seed. The moving ones I'll probably say animal name juvenile. And then we'll have adolescent and elder. Just sort of life stages of the plant, I think, would be the best way I want to go about it. I read the Holy Stars, but I don't want to go for a joke. I want to make someone land on this planet and shit themselves. The same way I did. I just want a theme to it, like a serious thing that people can come here and have the same experience I had, helped by having everything named the same. I know, like, people, like, if people haven't come here by this point playing this game, I don't think anyone else will ever reach it. But just for me, I want to make a story out of this world. God, they just keep moving. I hate it. Oh, Woken? I don't want to be tropey. They look like fossils. How can we use that to our advantage? Fossil... And we also have all of these other things here now. We have extra rocks to name. That one doesn't have a icon. That one doesn't have an icon. Ossified would imply bone or bone-like. Yeah. That's where I'm definitely wanting to take things, because they do look like fossils. The plants, the fauna, and the flora, we call the minerals, flora, and fauna are identical visually. Crumbled remains. Retiate. Okay, so that's the shell kind of looking thing. Depleted core. They all have glowing cores. We could go with depleted core angle for the Permadeath. This thing, I literally don't know. I'd have to get back out of my ship to look at it again. We found the rocks over near that crater. That's the Permadeath, but I think these are the ones we can't see. Diaphyliite. Yeah, okay. So that's the eggy looking rock? You also have the fact that this crater is entirely barren from any of these weird anomalies. Is that scannable? There's actually a plant. That's gotta be a bug. I'm sorry? Are there cave systems? Okay. Bugger off. I can't see anything changing. This is the whole planet as far as the eye can see. You. Gold. Cobalt and gold. There's other stuff on the planet. We don't have any marrow bulbs left, do we? name similar to axolotl. Huh. It's very dramatic music. Why is that so loud too? Oh, it was in a cave. I saw you move. Genuinely terrifying, turning around and not knowing which ones are alive and which ones aren't. Oh, actually might be desolation. Alright, I don't want to dwell on this too long. I'm just drawing a blank. I like. Yes, thank you for making that the thumbnail. Is dysphoria already a thing? How many vowels can we change in dysphoria? Before I click enter, because I don't want to write anything stupid or... I kept having the word Deponia from the game series pop into my head. Shit. Well, great. The part where I wrote seed on the end? Fuck's sake. We've wasted half an hour. I literally ruined my chance to actually do anything with this unless we can salvage dysphoria into something. Maybe we can salvage it. We just aren't going to be riding seed. What do they feed on? They feed on meat, right? These were the egg things that came to like a pointed rounded bit at the top. So, how do you politely write? I'm trying to think here too. I need more coffee or something in my life right now. Name my discovery. Just give it a garbage name. Why do we have to tie this thing into the law? Urbanite? No, Torbanite. Torbanite. These are tiny though, aren't they? They're not that big. This is scaled up. Then you have the things under the ground. Ah, I should have called Torbanites Torbalites, and these could have been Torbanites. for the other rocks. Shriveled core. Interesting, because shriveled cores only appear on the areas where there's no actual plant. So we had a rock. Where's the rock? Yeah. I've messed up. See, I spent half hour trying to think of what the best thing to do is, and then still can't even get it right. Torbalites and Torbanites. Why do I wait until after I clicked enter to actually realize what would have been the better system or the better name? It's not even just this one thing. It's like Torbalite. Technically mites. It would be Torbamite. Might is strong, hanging onto the ceiling. Light because it builds up. That's how I was taught when I was in elementary school, and we could have used that to our advantage. Torbanites grow out of the ground, seemingly, and instead we just went Torbanite and Torbanitis. It's fine. I'm thinking this through way too much, but it just annoys me that I can always improve on my thing after pressing the absolutely irreversible button of go and continue and upload. So these are actually pretty sizable too. There's a fancy word, so not remains, not remnants. I don't want to explicitly write feces. There's like a word. Is it just... Are we gonna go with remains? It's close enough. There's the whole list. Now, this thing, the alive one. Dysporia juvenile, Disperosin juvenile. And then make sure I don't make too many mistakes and make sure that juvenile doesn't have two L's. I'm also spelling it jewel as in food. Juvenile apparently is J-U. Oh. There we go. This was found in the caves. We might have to go see if we can find another cave. Okay, how do we fit a tower of Disporos? It's a Disporosin. Hang on, before we've got the naming convention. Like, we haven't spelt it differently. Dysporia and Disporosan. Got it. Disporosan juvenile, Disporosan adolescent. So this would be Disporosan. Corpse? Like, I mean, the description to me is corpse tower. Fossilized. Dispersed fossilized remains. There we go. There's the planet. Last but not least, the actual moon name itself. We just call it forbade. There's actually a Roman numeral. There's a Roman numeral for the letter I. Oh, they have lowercase. Hang on, where is it? My recent has the lowercase. I want the uppercase Roman numeral. Hey, Mace. Welcome in. Am I not allowed to have the Roman numeral character? That's lame. I mean, we can use the standard I. I mean, there's only one moon. Do you number moons when you don't have a second moon? There we go. That's the whole Urbane ossified planet. Oh, it actually just says the whole moon is bone. Like, what is the actual definition of ossified? I want to know. Ossified. Having turned into bone, having become rigid or fixed. Yeah, the moon has just been bona-fide. Right, well, as lovely as your company is, I'm gonna go. I need to know if there's any buildings on this planet. Surprisingly, yes.
Technology recharge.
It's a cave, not close by. Oh, okay, there actually is like a whole stalactite thing to that plant anyway. It worked out. It's fine. There's some cubes. The ship is not close enough anymore. How are you doing, Mace? I've been having an adventure. Currently, I'm gonna move these to the starship. You know what, actually? I'm going to move them to high capacity. That way we can pick up 2 more and store them there. And having a lovely time on a planet made of the corpses of whatever the... well, we've named them Dysphoria. Crumbled remains. You've got all the dysphoria that litter the planet. Then you have the big ones. Dysphoria in adolescent. And you have late stage dysphoria. Because there are even bigger, older looking ones. The only ones we can't name are the fleshy ones. None of these ones seem alive. You also have the fossilized remains, which are dysphoria put in a tower. There's blue ones which you can harvest. I'm not seeing any blue ones. Can't scan the mushroom. There really is nothing here. Really? We've used up all of our, and we didn't actually put anything in the ship. The thing I went over there to do. These ones have silver. Gold and silver, part of the, stalactite and stalagmite. Okay. We're gonna move the glass to the starship, because we're never gonna use that. Probably lithium? There we go. Wait, that's 300 units away. I'm mining this out for gold, apparently. That's a fair way away. Okay. Right, I remember learning the other day you can't actually restore minerals Or like gold. If you mine gold and copper out the ground, the restore doesn't work on that. There is a building over there.
Technology recharge.
How much space do we have? We can pick up 10 of the blue ones. Like, it's nice knowing that I haven't been attacked by any of this, but it's still unsettling. We're basically on a planet of fossils. Some of them move at you. Other ones you can pick up. That guy over there can move. That guy can move. The big ones? Thankfully, I don't think the big ones can move. But there are sectors then. Keeping my eye on you. How? What I get for not waiting for my jetpack to recharge? What now? Taking damage from random things. Blue one over there, and there's two over on the left. There are no incoming calls currently registered. Logs from the previous are available. There's the word gra. At least we could understand gra. There's one all the way out over there. It's a plant. We can't scan that. I thought there were two out that way. Definitely one over there. 2 more out that way.
Critical damage taken.
Really? That ticked me for a health slot. This place is so dense. Two more, we should head back then. It is so eerie that none of them are in the crater. Under the crater, oddly enough. Can I make that jump? Okay. Not on the crater, under it. That is terrifying. Everywhere. It'd be nice if the game let you know when you discovered a whole planet or not. Seams of the world falling apart is not something I've seen on other planets either. I feel like if there was anything else to scan, we would have found it, but... nothing. Here we have 2 more blue ones on the way back. There's a blue one. And there's the last we can fit. Yep. I could just eat all of these. We have navigation data for some reason. And you know what we're gonna do?
Technology recharge.
Apparently that's not possible. Gold into pyrite. Oxygen into carbon. Cobalt into ionized cobalt. I think we're just gonna get rid of sulfuride. Well, nitrogen into sulfuride, but we're gonna get rid of nitrogen. That one's not real. Do they cap you at 10? Can I not pick any more up because I'm already holding 10? No. Okay, those two were just bugged. We have 2 modules.
Free slots in suit inventory.
That's fine.
Free slots in suit inventory. Free slots in suit inventory.
Ooh, okay. This is nice. Whispering egg. And I found out you can actually... Wait, we already did this. Our ship is here. We already did this. We even went in the buildings. Did this area refresh? Okay, I mean, free nanites is free nanites, but... Not gonna argue. We have some more space over here. You would settle on the planet of 1,000 star corpses made of bone. We have 4 spots free. Underwater protection module. That actually might not be as bad as it sounds, because I do live on a water-based planet.
Technology recharge.
It's gonna take a very long time. Yes. We stack 5 high. Let's try our best. Come here. Help me, starfish. These ones are a lot faster than the last ones I fought. One down. Really?
Activated.
Really? Can't even defend myself. Sentinels are absolutely disgusting. Alright, we have 1 egg. They spit now?
Life support power. Low.
Have you offer this? I offer you an egg in these trying times. These eggs are worth 70,000 units each. Storm subsiding. 1 egg per is really, really bad. Yeah, you can bugger off too. In the beginning, you push until you found an anomaly. They refine into nanites? That seems like a bit of a waste. Nanites seem to come more or less freely from everything else, so... I mean, I've already had 1,000 and bought a couple of S-tier upgrades. But, I mean, it is fair, too. You know, they do that. Right, that was the building we were at before. Okay. So, idea. Idea did not work.
Power cells completed. Technology recharge.
Idea did not work. Hey, Sentinel, how about you actually do something useful and arrest these bugs? I wonder if I can just sit in my ship. They might be able to hurt the ship, but I should be safe, right? Why do they have back feet so high up in the air? Does that hurt me or the ship? I also don't know if they subside. They should subside eventually. I really need more than one egg per though. This is ridiculously harder than what it was yesterday. Not even yesterday. Last time I was on No Man's Sky, this was a cakewalk. To be fair, I had a bit better weapons. Okay, that hurts the ship. But I don't think they're gonna leave me alone unless I actually make a run for it. Oh, look! My coordinates on Forbane. Maybe they don't leave me alone. Where did my jetpack go? That's bad. Leg. Oh, do you have a better multi-tool that does more damage? No. Oh my lordy cow. Oh my lordy cow. Please cease. In fact, I don't even have a weapon on this multi-tool. I do have a weapon that I want to get at the space station on this system that costs 2 million credits. Oh yeah, of course the Sentinel is here. Scanning a building. Good job, Sentinel. Why do I have to say you? And why am I stuck? How long do you have to spend on a planet to chart every part of it? Okay. Ow. I just ran into my ship. Get over the thing, please. You spawn in front of me. That's cheating. Oh, come on. What is this? At the top? Can you walk through them? They can walk through them. Right. Can't even use these things as a barrier. They should subside though. The 2 million credit one only has Class C rating. But despite only having a Class C rating, it also has... I don't see any towers. There's a couple of towers. Despite only having a Class C rating, it also has like 15 empty slots to put stuff in. Let's go set my refiner. Can you check if you have other tools? I can guarantee you I don't. This is my starter weapon and I haven't got anything else. You can walk through any obstacle. I think that might be intentional. Creatures having to navigate the flora and fauna would be hilarious. I feel like that would just make the game look broken. Then check. I mean, sure, I can show you. Oh, one of my multi-tools. And oh, one of my... What is all this? Combat scope? Geology cannon? Plasma launcher? Why is it grayed out? Where did all that come from? Where does all of that come from? Is that these things? Pulse engine, cannon module? I've only got 3, and then I have this one. Underwater protection module. I have no idea. No, I haven't done any of the story. I'm still up to build a base. We have to go back to my place to finish building my base. At which point I believe I will be told about the next step in the mission. So, it shouldn't be too far away. Wow, if only that was less than 25 dirt, we could move that back to regular storage and put something else there. How much ferret dust? But that's the curse, I suppose. We either turn one pile of ferret dust into ferret dust and something else, or... How many eggs do we have? 4. What did I end up using as the nomenclature? We went with dysphoria, not sophoria. Dysphoria and dysporosin. I suppose dysporosin would be... I don't know. It seems a bit scuffed. I awkwardly spent half an hour trying to think of something and still managed to get it a little awkward. But... dysphoria. I suppose dysphoria might be plural, and dysporosin would be singular. If you go to the animal. These ones are called dysporosin juveniles, and they move. Only when you're not looking. Only move when you're not looking, apparently. I suppose I could live with that. Dysphoria is plural. Because you always see these things clumped up. But then you do also have the awkward thing of late-stage dysphoria and a dysporosin adolescent. I don't know. It's not perfect. I definitely should have stuck with something a bit more uniform, but... It is what it is. Stuffed or not, they're locked in and uploaded now, so I don't get a choice.
Critical damage taken.
I need to get on my ship. Save me! Magical starfish of doom! You took over every single form of life on this planet and you couldn't get rid of sentinels. Or the anomalies. Okay, we didn't lose any health. Therefore, it has not been as bad as it could be. Oh yeah, you guys are still here. No, I'm not that guy. The person you're looking for ran that way. I saw them. Sentinels are so annoying. Well, we lost one egg because we just couldn't bumble around quick enough to get it. That's a knowledge stone thingy. Oh my lord, the frames. We need to mine carbon before we run out of mining laser. Yeah, I didn't do anything. What? What? Yeah, that's what I thought. How do you create a public lobby? As in, how do I do it? Or how... When you start a mission, you have 4 options. There's public lobby, friends only, solo, and I forget the 4th one actually. But if you go join. It's join, host public, host friends only, or solo. If you go host public, you can set a password. Stop. Stop. It's so creepy turning around and seeing you all there moving. Alright, 2 more eggs before we run out of space, but we also have carbon we need to get rid of. Wait, are we carrying radon? That.
Technology recharging.
Why are we getting those eggs? They are worth money. Oh lord, okay, yes. Anyone who writes password gets told. Whoops. Maybe I'll just leave password as a command only. But, yeah. Choose a mission first, then set it to public with password is the correct way to do it, yes. I believe by default, if you don't pick a mission, it should be friends only. When you open the pause menu, it actually would have a little tick box down in the bottom left for friends only. If that's crossed, if the friends only box in the start menu has a cross, then it's not public. But you should be able to get rid of that for the same effect. Join is only a command. Yes, I added join after the fact. Password is the command, and writing password activates it as well. Join was added afterwards. Yeah, these eggs are absolutely lucrative. If you find a place that pays positively for a larval core, just guaranteed money. They're worth 70,000 each. Buckets of gold. Yeah, Mr. Sentinel, would you like to help me out? I'm running for my life. No? Hello? 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 A very little large. 2, 3 very large ones. storm is subsiding. Hey, hey! Back! Back! Yeah, they move. The stars move. I mean, I haven't been hurt by them yet, but they are incredibly unsettling just to be around. I think that's all the eggs we're gonna get. We lost the one, which gives us a total of 10. Awkwardly works in our favor if we lost one, I guess. Don't need an extra spot in the inventory. Alright, that's all the eggs. So the hard part's done. Let's go set up our refiner.
Technology recharge.
Refine that next. I need more cargo spots. I wonder if I can... I might start putting my upgrades on cargo if I can. What?
No free slots in suit inventory.
No free slots? Anywhere? Are you telling me we're completely full?
Technology recharge.
I should have put something... I could have put the rusted metal in there first, and now I can't even get the... bum 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 bum. Awkward. Well, we have tons of pyrite, so I guess we'll scrap that. That's 30 to 1, isn't it?
Product constructed.
I suppose we'll just get off the planet. I don't think there's anything we can collapse. I don't have any modules in here. Carrying around the portable refiner though, that's still it. We can't carry anything else. Robot's worth a lot, wow. Oh, we can just do that. That's why I needed the jelly. The Universal Language Database? Can I become omniscient and... Form directory, learn word or leave? The Vickian word for thee. Nanites. Life support gel, amazing stuff. I've learned only 5 words? Oh, it's a lantern. The Vickian Observatory. beacon sent long ago from a distant system awaits my response. 3 numbers are visible above an empty input box. I think I know what comes next. 1702. 1 moves to the back. 7021. 7 moves to the back. 0707. 0217. 0 moves to the back. Which means 2170. However, I think I'm done with this planet for now. I want to go home. Oh, the ruins are on home.
Warning. Threat detected.
To be fair, having password as a way to have the reply appear has been very useful. This is the first time anyone's wrote password outside of needing it in that regard. Because the amount of times people would come in and they would just type the sentence, "What's the password?" instead of using the commands in the title. And then the announcement pops up. So it was very useful to have that system in place.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
I don't like that S does that. Like, play the game for me is not very fun.
Hostile ships defeated.
Have a look. It's probably a setting where I can change how targeting works. Cool. I am dropping frames like you would not believe. I think that I'm dropping so many frames that I might even turn that down. I mean, it seems kind of okay, but I don't know why it just struggles. I can absolutely handle this game. Right. Damage numbers? No. Controls? Starship combo enabled, toggle disabled. There you go. Now I can use S for navigation and sharp turning without actually locking on automatically. Country road, take me home. Definitely feeling that at the moment. Well, suppose as much as a road is what you can get out of things. The biofuel reactor. Signal booster. Health station. Yes, please. Electrical wiring. What more do we have? Save beacon. Oh, yes, please. By home. Does it kick us when we run out of salvage data? Oh wow. Insufficient salvage modules. There you go.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Planetary chart contains directions to a point of interest. Correct. We should use them. I don't want the emergency, I want the commercial. Minor settlement. It's a fair way away. What does emergency mean? Coordinates of a distress signal. Why not? We're gonna live here after all, we might as well discover what we can. An abandoned building! I wonder if that's gonna have more albumin pearls. The albumin pearls are something you pick up normally. These are larval core. Fuel reactor. We need metal. Oh, heaven forbid. Do we have enough materials to make metal, I wonder? We can actually make 10 and get rid of a whole pile of ferrite dust. Capacity electrical wiring. Outstanding light flag. Is the... Let me scan you! That's so impossible! And also terrifying that he can land on land. Off he goes. Please kill it. Please tell me you're going over there to kill it. That would be marvelous if you could... I mean, as lovely as that thing is, I don't really fancy the idea of losing a permadeath character to a worm just launching itself out of the terrain at me. Takes oxygen? You can change the stack size.
Technology recharge.
Fascinating. Use electrical wiring. Does it have to be that obvious? Does it have to be that obvious? Yeah, I definitely would prefer if the wiring wasn't visible. Like, if that was how it worked and you just didn't see it, fine. I'm fine with that. But I can see it. I'm gonna go across. The only thing I can think of then is placing the reactor immediately behind the portal, like in a corner or something like this. If you do that, then the wiring won't be so ugly, it'll go through the portal. But then to everywhere else, you know, you probably just have to, with that... Yeah, my door, where did my door go? But with that, can I get one here? Thank you. Okay, I don't understand this. Is this a window? Because from this angle, it doesn't look like a window. In fact, I don't think I have any windows. I also dislike the fact if I place this here, it'll cut into the terrain. I want this to sink into the terrain naturally. Like, I want there just to be a patio like this. But I know the moment I place it, the terrain will change. Also, I can't place it anymore. Like that. That doesn't work. Of course, then... Again, I don't like it didn't click. At the risk of this door disappearing again... Okay, good. Why can't I snap it here? Is it because of the other wall? Oh, the terrain came back when I moved it. Not the grass, but the terrain. I guess my best bet is just to match it. So now, okay, this is now my question. That's not so bad. Okay, you can just restore it. makes it steeper, cleans it up. Very tedious, but what is most of my gameplay if not tedious? I'll live as a little bit behind the refiner. Why can you connect it to the wall? Oh, can't you? What do you mean? Are you talking about the wiring or the flooring? Colors? Oh, I'm upset. Please tell me I can do this in hindsight. Toggle, wiring, colors, rotate, cycle. There was a way to... Oh, maybe because it's a door, there's no other... No, door and wall were in the same category. Oh, but I need carbon. Oh, you can. Oh, so nice. Uh-oh. But apparently if I right click, this deletes. I lost the door to that door. I'd need to figure out why I can't place it though. Oh, I found my door! Get up off the ground. Why is this such a pain? Why don't you snap? Why do I have to be 15 feet away? I found my door. Well, that's interesting. Suppose you can go there. No matter what, the floor is the same, and I cannot place it back. I'll cancel click? Okay, cancel clicking works. Gone all staticky. Oh, of course, I just have to be super far away. Let me up. Let me up. I'm sorry, what? What is that? Snap? What is that snap? Why is there a snap from... There you go. As good as it's gonna get. We're moving the door over there for now, because it's temporary. And I suppose we need a roof for it to actually count as a settlement. Can we make a roof? Ah, roof was the one that you can cycle the part. I still don't know why we can't. Even if we had carbon, why do you have to be 10,000 feet away? It's fine.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
That used all of my oxygen. Well, I mean... we have no carbon. What is my laser at? It's full, I think. Yes. Can you build an oxygen and carbon frame for farm? Oh, farm. What is the base computer? That's the thing up here. Because of course it's up here. Why would it not be up here? Why would you not be able to move it either? Actually, hang on. Leave. No. What? Move? Oh my lord! John! Are you still here? I think I can move the base computer. I think I have just moved the base computer. I moved it. It's wonky, but I moved it. I don't know why it's wonky. I suppose we'll... Why are you so wonky? Okay, so that's the angle I need. I don't know why. That's the angle I need. I kind of want this to be in the corner. Yeah, if you... So, that's the thing. So, the same way you pick these things up, while you're in the build menu, you go to edit placed parts. Because I thought the same thing. I thought, I don't want that there. So, of course, I walked up to it and pressed E, and then pressed remove. Well, that was the one, that's the mistake, because then it does get rid of the base. But you can just build menu pick it up. That saves all of my problems. Okay, the refinery can go here. What? In the corner. Base computer next to it. That's not the base computer. This is the base computer, which I want over here in the corner. I pressed E on it. I have two. Oh Lord, that's so... okay. I was so annoyed by the fact it was upside and... it's outside. It was outside and up a hill. The traveler finds their wings. Fly to us and claim your place among the stars. Pardon me? Signal acquired, life signs detected. Are you actually burning through stuff? Can I not just turn it off? I want to pause it. Really? You cannot pause your generator. Right, well, we've learned that, so we will take wiring. Magical, look at that. We wouldn't even know it's there. We got 30 seconds. Ford County. 2 for the station? God, he's so dismissive. Possible distress signal. Do you take navigation data? There are plants that give one or the other. Can you farm them? I'm not actually sure. Never made a base or a farm, and every time I played this game, I'd never get past meeting the anomaly. Navigation data. Navigation data is also used to summon your ship. Alien, ancient artifact site, commercial, secret. Up 2.
Product received.
Well, what are you paying for these lovely... Oh, we can buy more dirt. -6 for a vortex cube, but it's still 30,000. -2, almost -3 for the larval core. I don't know if I'm gonna bother
Units received.
traveling through.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yeah. It's sad it's below market price, but
Units received.
we're still earning profit, so... I mean, it is still 678,000. It's only -3. But it's one of those things that early game you don't... I feel like early game, having the space is worth so much more than keeping it for a good trade.
Units received.
You can always find more, right? You can always find more. That, on the other hand,
Product received.
that's on the other hand. He's gone. I swear, wiring looms are going up in price. That's still -15.
Product
I'm gonna buy 2 more. The check. Quad servo.
Units received.
Chromatic metal sells well.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, ossified stars. Sell 19 for 19,000 units, but 1,000 times salvage data modules. Blueprint research cost. Used for building. I am definitely keeping them because I need to know what they do and how to do them. Suspicious movement module. I don't think we have many slots. That's the other thing too. I need to get more space for this. Dirt? I'm buying dirt. Tone, do you want to buy some dirt off me? I can come to your system and sell you some dirt. I have lots and lots of dirt. Would you like some dirt? Apparently it's very expensive. I want to keep this glass somewhere else. Having glass was the worst mistake I ever made. It's keeping the star bulbs for planting later on too. It's definitely questionable. And I'm probably going to sell the underwater protection suit thingy. Were you two having a fight? Did I sell salvaged data? I burned all of the salvaged data. Burnt it all back at the base. So this is the thing I want, but it costs 2 million credits. We're most of the way there, to be fair. But, thank you. Give. Give. Sell. 500 nanites? Yeah. Pulse engine module for 58, but it's suspicious. The suspicious ones aren't worth a lot, are they? Basically the same? But look at the storage on it though. Technology is full. Technology is full, and we have 2 spots left. Like, why? He has the no. That's the Gmod no texture thing. You have a Hotmobile! Tell me your secrets. How do I buy the Hotmobile? Where do I buy the Hotmobile? Give me the Hot Wheels, please. Sign me up. Give me the car. How much is it? No, no, not the module. Give me the car. Give me the car. I want that. So go fast. 0 to 60, how fast? Where do I buy your stuff? Give me your stuff. Yeah, that one. I want to... He's not listening. So, why would I not want this though? Like, it's got so much space for all of this stuff. Mr. Alien, you're in trouble, but so your Hot Wheels. Isn't damage, like, what does damage potential mean? Do these, when you buy like a weapon part, does that not actually mean anything? Character creator over there went insane. What? But they're aliens that give you the tools for... sentient. Aliens that give you the tools for free. Don't have this many spots. Damage potential does mean something, but when you put like a weapon piece in here, doesn't that have the thing? So, I mean, no, not that one. Go back. I don't know if this guy sells them. Do these not do that? I'm so confused. Like a bolt caster module. A powerful upgrade for the bolt caster. Includes damage output, reload times, clip size, and firing rate. You got plasma launcher module. I thought these were what did the numbers. Seems a little lame if the numbers are preset. So. Still, I mean, it's my same weapon but better, so. Wanna know how to get it? You won't sell it to me? Hang on, I'm a gag. Give me a sec. Let me shrink. There we go. Gag height. Now I can squeeze in. Let me in. Let me in. My plan has not worked. Difference of 50k to 2 mil of worth? Exactly! Imagine if a guy pays me like 4 million for this down the line. Speaking of losing my mind. I don't like the fact that the character customization thing has got a mind of its own. Oh, this was so much better being actually eye height. I felt so tall. Hello. Why do they all have like variations of the tube shit? I think like I'm this. I can't help it. Every vehicle that I get to change out, I just want to make coupe, like a sporty two-door coupe or saloon, convertible, take it down to the next solar system. I'm a geek, yeah. I actually spawned in as something else. I thought I'd made a geek previously, but well, I guess this is a new save, but I've always made geeks ever since I first owned the game, so what does it cost to get a new cargo slot in the ship? I mean, I know that's a bad. It'd be better just to get a new ship, right? All of these ships are, No! The fancy-looking ship just left. Your ship. Sir. I mean, I kinda like it. It's at least got some style. Excuse me. Offer to trade? Recruit life form will offer to trade. Will you sell stuff? Are you buying dirt? Would you like some dirt? He doesn't want dirt. Wait,
Product received.
why would I not? I mean, we haven't exactly gone far, Tone. We're trying to buy and sell dirt in the same system. Wait, is it really negative 91%? Oh, no. Okay. Your ship, it's Class A, comes with a lot of slots. You want you want slightly more units than the weapon upstairs. 2,550,000 units. Slightly more units than the weapon upstairs. We need to earn another 1,000,000 units, apparently. Which is sad, because that means this guy's gonna leave. These are only worth 1,000 each. But I want, like, I need to know what that text means. 1,000 times salvage data modules. Is that a cost? I need to know. Yeah, so clearly the gun is also worth it if it's the same price, because it's good too. I genuinely thought someone had locked my ship. Okay, we have space. That needs to go in the exosuit. That is a very not efficient way of getting silver. That's tritium, not silver. Oh no, we got 4 silver from that.
Warning.
He's an hour away. Also, where do I cash in these bounties? Do I have to go to the mercenary guy? Might be able to have bought, if I hadn't run away, I might have been able to buy that ship before he left. There's another hostile over there. Probably behind it. Hunt and destroy to claim fugitive threat level is significant. So are those guys with the bounties, are they different to the ones that actually attack you after scanning your cargo? frames as everything loads in. Oh, this is the scary planet with the animals that live under the ground.
Toxic protection falling. Power cells depleted. Technology recharge.
Why does it point you to a direction and then make you walk? Oh,
Units received.
there's just the whole ship over there. Rude.
Toxic protection falling.
Hello, buddy. Wait, is it leading me over here?
Toxic protection falling.
Oh. Ah, the frame drops are terrible.
Toxic protection falling.
Can you stop telling me that? Can I turn her off or make her say less things, please? That's a tip I want to hear. How to make Lady be quiet in No Man's Sky.
Toxic protection offline. Toxic protection falling.
Oh my lord, how? How do you make her be quiet? I will actually mod the game to get it to happen. Oh, this looks abysmal. Slightly less abysmal. I mean, it's not even that. Let's try. Let's try actually running the game at what it should look like. See, that's kind of okay. It actually looks okay, but I don't know if that's actually going to run worse in OBS now because of it. It's already running kind of average as it is. I feel like it is a texture streaming issue. I don't know what drive this is installed on. I might have to move this to my fast drive. Let me check. When we get a bit of free time, let me check what drive this is installed on. Because if this is installed on the old... I won't even call it old gold, because it isn't. It's not even a good drive. It's a bad drive. But I'll have to double check. A mod to make it be quiet would be lovely. Partial records available. The signal has led me to the wreck of a freighter. Colossal fragments of metal scattered across the landscape. Were these messages nothing but the misfiring circuits of a long-forgotten ruin? Nestled among the debris, I find the pilot's log, blinking, awaiting input. Instead of displaying the ship's log, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers. I wonder if it's the number 16. They are followed by a short message. MS Wings of the Anomaly, apparently. The anomaly comes with the stars. Take flight. Schematic for a hyperdrive is attached to the end of the message. I pull the blueprint from the computer. This hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, not a freighter of this size. Someone placed this here after the crash, hoping it would be found. We have 3 out of 5 microprocessors and 0 chromatic metal because it's on the ship. We do not have any technology slots for the ship left, so... we have the space. Oh, you paid. I didn't realize you paid.
Radiation leak detected. Toxic protection falling.
That the same one? Yeah. Full of these. I might have to reboot the game. Messing with the settings seems to have absolutely gutted the performance.
Technology prepared. Radiation protection falling. Toxic protection falling.
Good lord. Yeah, I might have to restart. Honestly, if it is on the slow drives, I'm definitely going to be moving it. I'll even make space and get rid of some of the older games for it. Wait, that's just another... yeah, no, that's just another thing. I'm not putting in that much effort. Okay. It's fine. Buried cage, though.
Life support power low. Toxic protection falling. Units received. Suit power cells depleted. Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling. Units received. Toxic protection falling.
Oh lord, I'm dropping so many frames.
Toxic damage detected.
the thing? There was a thing I just walked over that had a question mark.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, big rock.
Units received. Toxic protection falling.
Oh, wow.
Toxic protection falling. Toxic protection stabilizing.
That load-in is abysmal. I don't know what's doing that. I'm actually gonna check to make sure nothing's started up in the background while I wasn't looking. Nope.
Toxic protection falling.
Nothing has.
Toxic damage detected. Technology recharge.
The game is consistently at this point running worse and worse and worse.
Toxic protection falling.
You know what that does motivate me to do though? Apply my minimum for texture size, since apparently that only affects the GPU. And then we'll reboot the game. Or I might actually have to head off soon, because I do have to head off down to the city for a whole day tomorrow. So don't really know. We'll see if we can turn in any of these bounties, because I've killed a few people that have come for my gear.
Lysical power low.
I just don't know how to cash it in, and the frame drops are getting to me, so I'm gonna have to tie it up soon and just see if I can't figure out what's happening. It's not a CPU issue. The game is running at a third of what it booted up with RAM-wise. GPU seems to be running fine. I could actually check the GPU itself.
Technology installed.
Wait, can you not make microprocessors? Or can I just not make microprocessors? So, I have 6 gigabytes worth of GPU memory. Windows thinks I should have an extra 8 for some reason. Thankfully, it's not using any of that extra Windows pretending one. Recommended video memory requirements assume, so this is your recommended card, basically, assuming 1080p. 6 gigabytes of video memory, which we have. So technically, if I want it to run well, I would go enhanced. But I can and should be able to run high, but since we are streaming, I'll stick with enhanced. We do have a bit of spare CPU, so I'm gonna animation quality up. And for some reason, my audio is crackling now. What is going on with my machine? It's like it's acting weird. Right. I think, did I restore my sound? I'm also gonna get rid of all the hype tracks. I don't listen to the... I do not listen to this soundtrack for the hype tracks. They fit the game amazingly. We're listening to the Frostpunk OST. Standard setting disables terrain tessellation. Dynamically adds geometry detail to your planet. Fidelity? I mean, I'd like that high. Controls the quality of clouds. Heavily affects. Post processing only affects GPU. A little bit higher, please. A little bit higher, please. And yeah, I think we might have to reload the game. I think, at the very least, reload. Where do I get microprocessors? I'm gonna have to go back and buy some at the, you know, oh, it's the chromium. Is that how you make them? Because I just don't think I have the recipe.
Threat detected.
That's why I can't see it, because it's covered by a giant red square. There's also the chance it could have just been that... Also the chance it could have just been that planet, and a couple of other planets in this system might be a bit intense, but the point still stands. I should be able to play this game on reasonably high settings. But it's always had issues with frame drops, so...
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected.
Really? You want the wiring loom?
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh my lord, it's a whole fleet. One has a green shield.
Hostile ships deleted.
I'm sorry, green guy. No, I'm not. What the hell, green guy? Who's that? I figured green guy would be friendly, but he was very angry. State your name and your purpose. That was actually really cool.
Technology recharge.
I figured green guy was friendly. I don't know why he shot at me.
Warning. Threat detected.
Whee! I have died docking in stations and freighters before. Freighters are terribly dangerous because they're such a tight, narrow space. And I have actually killed a character docking into a freighter. Stuff like that, and the ship just went wild and collision damage through the entire... It basically just went through the wall all the way over here and then landed. And the ship just kept taking damage. I don't really know what I could have done. Discarded recycler, recovered item, a damaged technology component. Worthless except as scrap. Alright. Can't build here. I'd like to be able to process some stuff up though. We have so much goop. And this as well. We need 2 more microprocessors. I think it's automatic. I was surprised the first time I played the game that you just got beamed in, but the fact it was automatic killed me because it just phased through the entire freighter. Definitely not intended, but I am running out of brain power. Let's go see. Can we get rid of the oxygen? Yes, okay, there's the oxygen gone. We have so much pure ferrite. Jade peas are worth 800 each. 5% life support power. Nom. Nom. 100%. Whee! I'm tiny now, I'm not even the same height. It was so much more natural. Can I harvest this? Oh! Hey Bambi, welcome in. I actually, it's so much more, I don't know, it's a weird thing. It's so much more comforting to actually be the height of a cat. That probably is a very weird thing. Still not for sale? How do I buy it? Where do you buy them? Can you buy them here? No. Playing No Man's Sky? Yeah! I've actually been really wanting to pick this up. Won't lie, Tone is half the reason for that, because seeing Tone play through the game, I realized how much has changed since I last played. It is insanely different. So, I've been really itching to get dug into this a little bit lately. I need... not a toxic protection, hang on. Toxic is a type of... yeah, toxic is actually... we want hazard. Radiation, yeah, thermal, radiation. I just want a generic one. Life support module would be nice as well, but we don't have a lot of space. I need to start using these for the technology slot, I think. And I want the little hot rod. This guy won't sell it to me. Started after the combat update. Yeah, okay. So speaking of the combat update, when I started playing, the Sentinels were just one unit, and then you had walkers. So Sentinels would go around scanning, and then they would go pew pew at you if you made them angry. And then you had the big giant Star Wars stompy boys that would be the ones that were actually scary. Maybe started a fight earlier tonight, and there were no stompy boys, which was nice. But I learnt really quickly that they have like a dozen more units now, including ones that chase you if you get into your ship and run away. Because that used to be just a surefire bet. Start a fight and fly away, what are they going to do? Now they chase you into space. And that whole thing was a massive surprise to me. I was not expecting it. I mean, I still don't really know if I haven't seen the entire update to the Sentinels yet, but it's still scary. Alright, so the mercenary guy's over here too. I bought the game on initial release, actually. I was one of those weird people that wasn't really interested in the game, and then the reviews came out, and I was like, this sounds amazing and dystopian. So I bought the version of the game that was empty and had nothing in it, and I absolutely loved it. I put 20 hours into it. I came back to it for like a day or two after the base building update. What's the base building update called? Was it Frontier? I think it was called Frontier. But the base building update, I came back to it for a day, just never caught on. And yeah, now seeing it, it's got a lot more things to do. I don't really know how else to say it. Are you where I... oh, no work. Okay. Are you where I get paid? I've killed people. Can you pay me? Okay. I'm actually a little confused about that part. When you have a fight with people... Space fights, they're worth hundreds of thousands of coin. Who pays me for those? Where do I go to get paid from winning fights? I don't have a Vicky in effigy. What one do I have? I mean, this is a very good investment with my money. That was a mistake. I'm getting rid of it. I don't need it. You get people that always help you out. I've definitely had a couple of people that are super helpful and knowledgeable about the game. There's some stuff that I figure I'm just gonna have to play through the campaign, the story, to figure it out, but there's a part of me, it's how I play Bethesda games as well. When I play Skyrim or Fallout or even a little bit Oblivion, even though I love the story of Oblivion, it's that distractionism. I made the word up, probably, but I'm coining it and using it. But it's that ability just to be given a completely open world that enthralls you and to do everything except the storyline for hours and hours and hours on end. But of course, what follows that is me going, how do I do this thing? And someone says, have you done mission 3? And I go, no. I haven't done mission 2. Tone had a bit of that actually just earlier. Apparently I need to meet the anomaly to get certain things happening properly in the game. Which I have done in other saves, I've just not in this one. How long have I been in this game? Can you know? Does it tell you how... It tells you on the main menu how long you've played. Your starship is cool! I want this one. Who pays me for the bounties? All of the cool people's starships are here now. And I can't afford any of them. Here I am upgrading a hyperdrive module instead. Wait. Oh. Antimatter housing? Oh. Is yours cheaper than 2 million? Warrior makes a bargain of acceptance to show their willingness to trade. Prepare cargo for inspection. Do you have an antimatter housing? You do have that.
Product received.
Trying to find a job IRL and it sucks. Yeah, yeah. I've lived in like a small country town my whole life, so finding jobs is kind of like winning the lottery. You just basically have to wait for someone else to not be employed anymore or move out of town. It's... yeah. Not... I mean... it's not been super easy the best of times either. But I think the last couple of years have definitely negatively impacted a lot of things. But again, it's not like it's all doom and gloom. There's definitely jobs going around. It's just that there are a lot of people looking for them is what I've found. What is he? Oh. Buy and add to the collection, so I can have 2? And hopefully you find, you know, a bit of luck. Hopefully you have a bit of luck coming up soon. I see a treasure. Further back. I see it. There, you have a green crate. Hard drive successfully installed. Return to the ship. Your status empty. Incoming message. Oh no. We're going back to Forbane. Hunt and destroy to claim reward. And then it says like hundreds of thousands of units. Game's running a little bit better. Maybe it's just some of the planets are a little heavy. Oh, we got a free microprocessor. All good. To be fair, we would not have come here if it wasn't for the fact we'd already got the microprocessors, so... This is the same base. had the eggs, except this one. No, this one has the eggs. This one has the eggs. Oh, health restored. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Terminal is clogged with an unnerving, pulsating slime. Nonetheless, it appears to function. As I touch the input panel, an alien substance reacts violently. Make a note to avoid getting closer. The device opens, revealing a single, unblinking crimson eye. It prints out a blueprint for antimatter, accompanied by a strange message. You will find us when the time is right. 16 all around.
Received.
Right. Back to the good old running around at the speed of sound. I may have places to go, but none are as good as collecting these eggs. However, I need carbon and I only have 2. I didn't jump. I should have jetpack jumped. I'm awkwardly getting used to being on this abomination of a planet. Oh no, the floor is loading in. So are the sentinels. Of course. This buying dirt thing has become a bit out of hand. Well, we burnt up one of the whatever it was, and I don't know if we're going to get another one. Antimatter is condensed carbon and chromatic metal. We have chromatic metal on the ship. Okay. Now copper becomes part of the grind. Three, we can carry 2 more. know why life support is affected by moving. Seems very odd.
Suit power cells depleted. Technology recharging.
You're alive. Okay. Got it. The fact some of these can move is disorientating and just unnerving. Condensed carbon. Charge with carbon.
Recharging.
Well, that's quick. We only get 20 out of it though. You have to? Really don't like this planet. What? Stop it! I hate that you only move when I can't see you.
Product constructed.
30 oxygen, which I don't think I have. I don't think this planet has. Do you? That's... well... alright.
Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
Oh yeah, the starfish. I mean, even if they're not trying to get me, they're up to something. Sansu, welcome in.
Don't drink and that's safe.
Power?
Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Brush your teeth every day. Don't play too many games. Always say please and thank you. Love your mom. Love your dad. And then I can't say the next few lines. I mean, yeah, I've sworn, I swear, I say bad words. But there are words Twitch doesn't let you say. And those lyrics have those words, so we don't keep singing. How are you doing, Sansu? I might have to go find some more. Oh, my hair. Not another knot in my hair, please. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. We'll turn the rest into pure or something. Coffee? I could do with a coffee at the moment, actually. I'm just in my second wind. I should have gone to bed a while ago, but... Oh, sodium. You alive? No, you're an adolescent. Okay, that's fine. I could definitely do with a coffee right about now, though. I don't know why the game is worse than usual today. We have... Oh no, we have like a full stack of carbon. Also means we have a full stack of lava cores too, and we can't pick up anymore. What do you do in the game? Just blast everything? It's sort of... I would sell it as a space exploration game. There are so many different things you can find. This, for example, is Hellworld, where we're basically a planet made out of fossilized bones with the corpses of all of these dead creatures surrounding us. Some of them move. Usually while you're not looking. But yeah, it's definitely... Oh my lord, that's gonna take 6 minutes. Maybe we do that back at home. Hex core? Nothing. I don't know what hex core is good for. Ah! Nitrate back to sodium. A very peaceful game. Well, I mean, this planet terrifies me. Usually, very peaceful game. We have... yeah, we do have 39 ferrite. We'll get off the planet in a second and go back to my home world. We'll get rid of that dihydrogen too. I'm not gonna upgrade the carbon, right? Spending carbon to upgrade carbon to get a more powerful carbon Seems like a loop you can avoid just by not doing it. I mean, for storage reasons, condensing it is absolutely utilitarian and useful. Alright. That'll keep ticking on its way. We need to go get the rest of these eggs. Yeah, of course you're in the area. Go bug someone else. Leave me alone. Don't follow me. I like the... I don't know what you're like. You're annoying. Now go over here. Yeah, I guess... Well... Sort of a peaceful game. It's a peaceful game up until the point you go looking for trouble. At which point, you find it. I need better jetpacks.
Technology recharge.
Mobile games so you can remove a mouth cavity, but in POV? Oh, yeah, you would, you... Oh, now we have two types of bad guys on us. One of the bad guys is just the annoying police, and the other bad guys are actually dangerous. Skinny scorpions or a buzzing little droid that occasionally calls the cops on you. To be fair, those cops can also bring military-grade equipment sometimes, so... That's bad. Go away! I do not need to be dealing with 3 enemies at the same time. Welcome to planetary dentistry. I mean, for sure, here. All I'm doing is mining bones. Just nothing but bones as far as the eye can see. Hey, you're meant to leave now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do we have... We have 20 with none on the cargo. There is copper on this planet too, so we do need some copper to get more chromatic metal. Speaking of dihydrogen jelly, do we have any blue crystals nearby? We just ran past some, didn't we? Condensed carbon. What a lucky find. There's this. There's some more. We don't need that. I did just get rid of one dihydrogen jelly, but... These carbon? They are. Are you gonna get angry at me for picking up something? tattletales. That's all they are. Sentinels are just a bunch of tattletales. How much do we have? 46 dihydrogen?
Technology recharge. Product constructed.
Well, I think it's safe to say there's no oxygen on this planet. Oh, you're kidding me? With 5... There. Nerd. What are you gonna do? Nerd. You actually don't care. Oh, that's so satisfying. You can just bully them and they don't actually react. So we have 10 lava cores at the moment. Interesting.
Product constructed.
What's the other ingredient? Just carbon? Interesting. Well,
Technology recharge.
while you do your thing, I'm gonna go get more eggs. Bam Bam! Welcome in. I don't know how well this is gonna work because the game is struggling to keep up and OBS keeps telling me it's lagging. Seems okay. I mean, again, it should be, because there's nothing about my system that can't run this game and stream at the same time. I've got everything turned down low. But, you know what, we're gonna check right now. Library. No Man's Sky. Watch this be installed on one of my worst drives. Ooh, it's not. No, wait, hang on. That is one of my bad drives. It's my mass storage and file drive. I had to replace it and repurpose the original. It's the same letter as my old drive, which was okay, but the new drive is not okay. So I'll definitely be moving this off onto something a bit faster. Because it seems like the only problem is purely the game can't stream data quick enough. And that makes sense because I replaced my storage drive with a Apple economy drive. And well, you can see the effects apparently. So I'll move it over onto my super mega fast one. Because there's no reason I can't run this game at a super pretty setting. Leave me alone. think that might be all of the eggs. We got 4 just then. That though, like all of this where the terrain doesn't load properly, objects don't load in. There's definitely some kind of data streaming problem. The GPU can handle it, the CPU isn't behind. Everything except the hard drive, which, yeah, now we've found out it's on the old naughty bad one. Good lord, that guy was flying. Do the last round, see if we can't find any more eggs before we head off. I think that's it. That was the last of the eggs. Let's go get some oxygen. It's the tiniest one so far. Oh no! Get rid of that crumbled remains. Look! It's the tiniest one I think I've ever seen. It's still the corpse of a creature, but it's tiny and that makes it automatically cute. Even that one looks slightly bigger.
Technology recharge.
Well, we still have a lot of residual goop to go through. Let's head home.
Technology recharge. Hostile scan detected.
Never mind, we're gonna be finding another planet soon. At least we have the space for it.
Hostile ships approaching.
Ow. Big ow. Holy cow.
Free slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory. Shield down. No free slots in ship inventory. Critical damage taken.
Is this it?
No free slots in ship inventory.
Cow, hello. Bam Bam, what is this game? This is No Man's Sky. A usually peaceful game about exploring space.
Damage taken.
But except I am in a system that's at war, and unfortunately, the system at war is currently filled with pirates and mercs that want your stuff. So, escape possible. I've got him on the ropes. Why would I want to go?
Critical damage taken. Hostile ships deleted.
Oh, Lord. Hey, Chew. Back home we go, please. Destroyed 20 starships, all entirely from this system. I don't see my icon for home. It's on this planet somewhere, but it's not here. Okay, we got 2 packages. Did we scrap something? I don't really know what the hex core is used for. It's worth 16 units each. Has no... I'm just gonna get rid of it. We live in a system where we can go get them at will. I don't think we need to go have them.
Warning. Threat detected. No free slots in ship inventory.
Silver? Really? No, hang on. Ship inventory. You gave me gold instead.
Inventory full.
Do I not have gold over here? Why is my communicator going off? Found I'm busy. I mean... Tritium, thank you.
Technology recharge.
This isn't my home. 20% should get us there. %'s barely going to get us there. Wow.
Hostile scan detected.
Jesus.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah.
Hostile ships approaching.
Green ship, save me! Oh my lord, what is this frame rate? Okay, the green ships aren't exactly dealing damage to this guy, and he's kicking my ass. Or is it the green guy is shooting me? You green guys, I don't really know what you did, but thank you. Hi! That one's... That's kinda cool, they flew up in a formation. And my ship is still screaming at me. Annoyingly. Oh, wow. Portable refiner. Click.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right. Let's go get my other refiner back. Two at home probably isn't bad. Oh my lord, the frames. I really am gonna have to restart the game. I scanned you.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I accidentally used a life support. Didn't realize F would submit it. There it is. Oh, the Gek camera? That's hilarious. The Gek camera is so low, you can breathe underwater. The Gek camera is so low you can just breathe underwater. To be fair, it does apply a filter to like everything. So I probably am actually. Let me have a look. Oh, we're kind of treading water. Shallows. I could believe the Gek guy can breathe here. It's just funny that the actual camera itself is sunk. We need oxygen. You can sometimes get oxygen from living plants, but I don't really know if I've got much on this planet. Carbon. Carbon, 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 carbon. I don't think I'm getting any on this planet. However, carbon does power the portal that gets us home. Ugh. It's 2 different piles. Viscous. So we can't even do the residual goop because that goes into viscous. Viscous into living. And there's too much viscous to even do a full transfer. 80 ferrite into pure might be the only saving grace.
Technology recharge.
I'm pretty sure we're not going to get any oxygen. Meaty wings, apparently.
Units received. Life support power low.
Ooh, you can kind of carry the weight. You can kind of carry the speed while underwater. What am I doing? Put it back. Oh, I mean, rather, we have 44 more to go. honestly, it'd probably be meta just to put like 2 or 3 things in. Currents. Why is there 2? I'm gonna jump to the second one. I wonder if it is meta to put like 5 or 10 of a certain resource in. That way you have enough power to get here, but then you don't waste it on having to get back. I don't know if the portal at the other end needs power. Why must they torture me so? They're just generating dirt.
Units received.
The Diamond Age.
Units received. Units received.
I think I would rather a better ship than a better gun, but we have more than enough ferrite and we live in a system full of it.
Product received.
I only buy important things, like dirt. Hopefully maybe another person's ship. Woo! You're back! You actually did return. Your name isn't the same, but you look the same. I know, I have an on-screen thing. He shook his head at me. His hyperdrive is empty. Understandable. Why is it so cheap? Oh. There's worse damage. Okay, no. Like... It looks the same, but you're not the same. You have a different name. I'm gonna actually wait for the proper one to come in. Although the green girl looks nice. That's a pretty ship. I've actually had a different variant of that model before in a different save. I recognize the nose. Hello. But don't run away, please. Covers their teeth and stares out towards me, willing to trade, but they don't want to show emotion. They're kind of reluctant to give any advantages during the negotiation. C-Class comes with a hyperdrive and a nuclear buffer? Am I allowed to know why there's an A-Class nuclear buffer? But also you're a C-Class as well. Your ship is kind of cool. Oh, no, yours is the 2. Hello. Interloper Uption Hab Wuxum. Ooh, there's no M. Wuxus Daimo. C-Class as well. Such a shame. Dihydrogen. Oh, because you need a jelly. Makes sense. Can I buy carbon here? Follow-up question. Why not? Okay, that's actually an impressive bulk of a ship. Class B with a damage potential worse than mine. It's definitely a freighter though. Kind of an impressive one, to be honest. 10 million units. Wow. So I'm very quickly learning this game prioritizes equipment slots on the funding part. When you want to buy something, if it has empty place to put things, you get charged so much, it's not funny. Scout. Interloper Habzaling Hayola. Avginda. Vikin Ujin Iki. Zak interloper Habib Ugya Hab Guacolin Gra. The being looked at me with a great expectation as I approached. Having assessed me, however, I appear to have been found wanting practice. I know help, give, or Vikin. I will say help. Scout Soaker interprets this word as a request for assistance. They hurriedly recharge your exosuit, seeming embarrassed on my behalf. Well, that's kind of neat. Your ship is so ugly that I like it. It's got a bubble head. No, I changed my mind. Yours is even worse. It's the same one, but it's got fins. Please tell me you will pay like 2 million and it's Class A and it's cool. Interloper. Actio Kusumont Zihu Deju. I don't know the phonetics of this language. The warrior pilot covers their teeth and stares out towards me. It is Class B. So bad. Imagine this being your ship. I hope there's a way to repaint them at some point. Unless you just have to pick the color you like and trade for it, that would be so sad. So we have an M-field resonator and a nanite resonator. Magnetic field resonator and a nanite resonator. I'm sure those are very useful. This has a ton of space though, so we know he's not going to sell it for anything less than, well, I was going to say 10,000, not far off. Worse damage than mine. It's not even like I can add it to my collection, so I don't even need to get the cargo out of the ship. Just noticed the floor is reflecting almost perfectly. Do you know how many games fail to do reflections properly? Do you think it's translucent and they just modeled it? I think it's translucent. It's physically there. I don't actually know. I don't know how you would tell. No, the structural support's definitely different on the bottom than on... Are they? I can't tell. I think it's translucent. Because there are some elements that clearly aren't reflecting. Like the big giant orb at the back. Still makes for a great pretend to be reflecting visual design. Life support systems, stable, commercial monitoring, online, flight path management, 84% efficiency. Atlas Aeron surveillance uplink? one station override. That thing is just called station override. You can get an item by name. We're not gonna get a starship guy come back, are we? Oh, since I apparently completely missed that happening, Bam Bam, thank you for the calorie. Since we're waiting. Hey, who's this? We've got a circle on the back. Ooh. I don't mind this thing. Plus, decent color scheme if I say so myself. It is a rank A. We are so stupidly close. Okay. Trade with me, please.
Units received.
We have... we have enough dirt to make the money if we sell it back. I didn't think these were worth much, but apparently they are. You'll buy it, but maybe the trade network won't.
Units received.
30,000 short?
Units received. Units received.
I guess I'm gonna sell these. I don't really think I have a use for them. Portable energy portable energy source for a starship battery. But I don't think I have anything that can use it.
Units received.
I phased him out of existence. Oh, the name! Look at the name! I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Should we name this Radiant Pillar BC1 to something else, perhaps? We'll keep it for now. Love the colors though. Starship. We have quite a bit of space free in the exosuit, so move everything over. I know exactly what we're naming this. The knack of sleep has been rebranded as Funky Sleepy. A Lumen Lattice is a supreme upgrade to the Deflector Shield. And with total rework of the Deflector Shield, the upgrade module brings unparalleled improvements, 30%.
Technology installed.
We'll grab the rocket launcher. So you can upgrade it. Okay. Or recharge it. I mean, Deflector Shield has a recharge. Cargo. Dirt. That's a bit more space, just having these things elsewhere to go. Really, really cool. Cool. Oh, okay, so the Deflector Shield is just what you have. Oh. Well, I actually really like this. There we go. Restore point saved. Funky Sleepy. Funky Sleepy. Hyperdrive, pulse engine, launch thrusters. Now we've successfully moved a couple of 100 tons of dirt over to the new ship. And now I guess we're poor again? And it cost us all our ferrite dust. To be fair, we were kind of just lugging the ferrite dust around. Oh my lord, this ship just looks cooler. It was a little less agile, weirdly. Alright, we need oxygen. We do not have cannons, so if we do get in a fight, it's purely with photon beams. Photon beams actually push your ship backwards.
Warning. Threat detected.
Phew. Is he actually going into the base? I find that interesting. The base is kind of like its own treaties. But once you're outside the base, you can have, like, someone you traded with 40 seconds ago might just suddenly start shooting at you for the cargo back. Search, search, save. That's carbon. Very tech module. What's the one? Jettison pod. Jettison pod?
Inventory full.
Magnets.
Stabilizing. Units received. Units received. Ground protection falling. Life support power low. Units received. Ground protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected. Technology recharge.
Magnetized ferrite? We have copper and copper and magnetized ferrite.
Suit power cells completed. Technology recharge. No free slots in suit inventory.
So there has to be a cave system below.
No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory.
I think we killed it.
Inventory full.
Ah.
Technology recharge. Toxins detected. Ground protection falling.
There was a cave entrance over here, wasn't there? There it is. phosphorus deposit.
No free slots in suit inventory.
This phosphorus?
No free slots in suit inventory. Thermal protection falling. No free slots in suit inventory. Technology recharge. Temperature levels stabilizing. Suit power cells depleted.
Hmm. Carbon. Do we even have the refiner? We left it back at the base, didn't we? And that only lets us pick up 5 anyway. Granite? Hey, I'll take that.
Inventory full.
Albumin pearls aren't really worth that much, but
Units received. Units received. Units received.
We came here to get oxygen. We should probably go do that. Is there even anything here that gives oxygen? Doesn't seem like it. Boat. And weirdly, the planet I'm on, despite being flourishing, has nothing that produces oxygen.
Thermal protection falling.
Not sure if these plants will offer something different. Before we go too far, cargo is full, but we can move some stuff to the ship. Like the dirt. Like the pearls. Granite. Probably the glass. We need a hazmat suit. Gauntlet. Okay, well. Put one down there, shall we?
Protection falling. Technology recharge.
Wow, okay. Hop in. I was kind of hoping to zip around the back, but...
Thermal protection falling.
Hello. Technology merchant Umexian's wares include blueprints for craftable technology, as well as many of the components required to craft them. Graf. Thanks, okay? Vikin Unchilg. Isn't you I cannot do Viking language. It is just... oof. A device that modulates standard starship communication signals to enable the transport of matter as well as data. Starships fitted with such a device can send and receive products and substances to a user's exosuit over a long distance. Define long distance. Advanced mining laser, definitely. Also on this list of I want buttons would be the hazmat gauntlet. User is guarded from extreme heat damage. Just protected on scorched worlds. That's where we are. Heat resistance plus 21%. These two are definitely in my to-buy list, though. The advanced mining laser, definitely needed at some point. Powerful lateral processor inserted into the multi-tool scanning system allows the device to recharge at a significantly improved rate. 20% is not significantly. Neutral-stimulator increases the capacity of the exosuit's jetpack tanks and adrenaline pump, allowing the user to fly and sprint for longer. Advanced mining laser status enabled. That one's going to be a yes from me. Teleport receiver. Probably also a yes.
Item received.
Right. He has antimatter housing, but we're poor, apparently. Semiconductor is not cheap. Dihydrogen jelly is cheap. Wow. So all that valuable stuff. God, but platinum is bucketing down in value. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Gold, silver, and platinum are all down terribly. Right, well, I don't think I can take damage and die in this menu. Maybe we go indoors just to be safe, but I think I'm safe when you're... Either you get reduction in a menu or you just don't. Point being, I wouldn't mind taking a very quick break and doing a lap of the... I'm gonna buy one of these. Doing a lap of... Ooh, wiring loom, up in value. Sorry. Selling at 50% of a loss. You still have multipliers that are not affected by that percentage. Alright, we're gonna head inside. We've got a trade nexus here as well. At the very least, in here, I should be fine. I'm also pretty sure that pausing properly pauses, too. Starship is out of range. We need access to that, and we have the housing as well. Shard of pure crystallized tritium. Crack open with E. Okay. But I'm gonna go take a quick break, do a lap of the house, come back, and we'll continue on from there. But don't go anywhere, I'll be right back.